We fully live? Oh.
Nope, my mic is muted.
Ah,
Everyone say hello
no.
to
Okay.
Ash. Hello.
Hello.
I did it. I did it. I got I think I have my my sound correct. Pretty sure. I think everything's
We'll
good.
find out.
We'll find out. This is going to be scuffed. Like scuffed as hell.
Super stuff.
DM, hello, welcome in, and thank you for the follow. How doing? How is everyone on this fine Sunday? Scuff is life. Scuff is life. Yeah, this is gonna be scuffed as hell. I don't know if my sound settings are good. I don't know. I don't know if anything in the backside that you guys can't see is good. We're gonna find out. But it's gonna be a good time because we have the one, the only, Ash Velos, Guildmaster Extraordinaire, slimy guy, here to talk about Epic the Musical with us.
Yeah.
Which I'm really excited about. Do you want to introduce Epic for the people who might not know about it? Which a little bit includes
Yeah.
me.
A lot of it includes you. Yeah, I can. So, Epic is a musical, mostly done solo by a guy called Jorge Rivera Herons. He started this in 2019. Um, but I don't think the first. Yeah, he didn't start it or he didn't show it off until about 2021 on TikTok. And he's been slowly releasing. God damn it. He's been slowly releasing it over the course of the months. In fact, the last saga is coming out on the 25th. So this has been an interesting journey because it's one of those ones where you get to watch the entire journey happen live through social media.
That's so cool. Honestly, like, say what you will about TikTok, but it is very cool that
It
it's a
is.
place where someone can like take this solo passion project and like turn it into like a real thing. Hi,
So
Deckhand. Welcome in. Congratulations on the plane.
one of the reasons I set up the playlist is because you'll notice if you ever actually look up the songs, there's a lot of different animatics. The
Mhm.
reason being is because Jorge never intended to go this route, the animatic route. If you actually look on Spotify, it's still called a concept album.
Ah,
Because his plan was to release the whole thing and then eventually go to musical with it.
that's cool.
However, he didn't expect the amount of love that he got for it. And the amount of animators that would come together to just every song is animated now.
That's so cool.
And he started working with the animators, so now there's consistent story with all of them. Some of them are a little and some of them, but the last like two sagas that he's released, he's actually commissioned and worked with animators, the animators that started the projects, not like professional animators. So he gave back to his community in that way, and makes it so that there's a, I guess, canon story in the animations.
That's really cool. That's so
It
exciting.
is.
Welcome in, Jay. I guess I should like
So,
post that we're doing this. It would be good to post that we're doing this. You take time out of your day to
oh,
show me cool stuff. I can damn sure plug it. The only
it's
thing I ever
fine.
remember to
It's fine.
plug. That would
But
be
yeah,
good to do.
right now, Epic the Musical is almost done. It has hold on, I don't remember the number. A lot of sagas out. um, but it's specifically split into two acts. Act one and Act two. We are hopefully doing all of Act one today.
Oh
This is
yes,
very
this is
optimistic, however.
this is planned to be a two part adventure, but we'll see how the time goes.
The reason I say planned is Act one is roughly about an hour long in terms of music. However, as evidenced by many calls between me and Callie at this point, We are both professional yappers.
We are, in fact, professional yappers. I cannot count how many times Ash and I have been still awake in a voice call and someone has joined to be like, hey, what the fuck? Because they're waking up in the morning. Like they've already gone to bed, slept, and are waking up. And we're
Oh,
just
wait,
chatting.
hold on. I My brain's too ADHD for this. I can't believe I introduced all of that backstory and didn't even say what the musical is.
I also didn't notice because I already know.
Right, Epic the Musical. It's a musical retelling of the Odyssey. Well, technically, more the story of Odysseus getting home. Um, Obviously, there's some changes. There's different changes to modern day stuff. Uh, there's a few really big changes that anyone who's read the Odyssey might catch, but we'll see.
I know we have some Greek myth fans in the chat, so I imagine that will be some fun Easter eggs to look for.
But I will say you have to keep. It's such a weird mix. He has done a weird mix of modernization and still keeping with a lot of old Greek themes with certain aspects.
That's
So
really cool. Hard to pull off.
very hard to pull off.
Nice.
Um,
And
yeah.
the surprise, the new format for today's adventure and next time's adventure is we are gonna just watch it. We're gonna watch all of Act One together, and just stop and yap about it. And Ash's gonna talk about like some of the musical themes and stuff. And yeah, it's gonna be part watch along, part special interest Sunday yap. So if you haven't seen it or heard it, no worries. We're gonna watch together.
I see Hyena's excited.
I kind of thought Hyena might be pretty excited for this. Yep. All right. Excellent. Well, do you have any more intro that you want to run through, or do we want to jump in?
Um, no, I think that's a good primer.
Excellent.
I'll explain little like fun facts and stuff along the way, you know.
Excellent. That will take us over to the room where the media lives. And we'll hopefully try to make sure that sound and stuff is balanced because, well, who knows? I
Yeah.
didn't test it. When do I ever test things? Okay, well, literally, we figured out that we were doing this yesterday. Where did my browser go? Hello? Hello? Help! It's gone. Oh my god. I hate it here. Okay. Is this because I have it in Discord? It shouldn't. I've used this capture for this before, and it was working when I set stream up. Okay, scuff as fuck. Scuff as fuck. That's fine. I'm. Exactly. It's true. It's true. What is. Yeah, you do that. That is we're gonna do this a really stupid way because I feel like it. I've decided. That's why we're allowed to watch it in full. Oh. Oh, why can't we hear Ash? I know you've been, yeah. Oh, I know why. I didn't, sorry, scuff, scuff, scuff. It's a good thing we figured that out because that was gonna be bad. That was gonna be really, really, really bad. Okay, all right, okay, all right. I got this. I know what I'm doing. No, I didn't mute you. I don't have my sound capture set up here because I've never done. Ah, scuff. I forgot that I needed to do this. Okay. No. Okay. How did I do that? I'm a professional fucking streamer. It's incredible. Okay, they should be able to hear you now, but now I need to set it up so that they can hear the fucking musical also.
Absolutely still cannot hear me.
Now they can. Now they can.
Are you sure?
I don't know.
Oh, now they can.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Okay. Those are set
I was
up.
yapping for a minute.
He was
there.
yapping the whole time. I'm so sorry.
Okay.
Epic
Let's
neuron welcome.
All right, let me restart that. Spiel.
Yes. Restart the spiel about the record label.
There was a second reason why I went through and picked the songs. Most of the animatics you're about to see are very, very popular because I like them. But the other reason is genuinely issues with copywriting. There's two versions of the song of the first two sagas because he re-released the music. And it's cool. It's actually nice because he didn't like it, but he kind of appreciated the opportunity to be able to go back and kind of spice up and make the first two sagas better.
That's really cool.
Hold on, I have to be right back.
Okay.
So I'll let you figure stuff out.
Thank you. Hopefully we have it figured out now. Sorry for the scuff. I did warn you that there was going to be. Ah! Did you wait specifically until Ash left to do this? Shard, you absolute fucking legend. Jesus Christ. It's a fucking hype train. Thank you, Sharbear. Thank you so much. If you, oh yeah, that's right. Rice does technically owe me. You guys can save these. You know I'm doing events. You can save them. It's fine.
Oh, right. Rice is dead. I forgot Rice is in debt.
Yep. Well, thank you so much. If you got a sub from Rice or Shardbear, say thank you. And enjoy your ad-free viewing experience and use of emotes.
Also, don't think I didn't notice you exposing me in the server, Rice. All right.
Thank you so much. And thank you so much for the hype train. Wait, my all-time hype train record? Holy shit. Okay, sure. Whatever.
Rice sent us a message in our server just screaming Jorge. For context, Rice doesn't know this musical. He's barely heard it. He just likes to make fun of me and my friend by just screaming the word Jorge.
That's ridiculous.
Rice.
What is fucking happening? What is happening to my stream? What is happening to the subs? Oh my god. Oh. Jesus Christ.
Funny.
I genuinely have no idea if this capture method is gonna work, but we're gonna try. We're gonna do our damn best.
Are you just doing display capture?
I am fucking capturing. I popped out the Discord call and I'm capturing the fucking YouTube from there. So it might go funky on us. If it does, we'll fucking figure it out. Hello, Dr. Treads. Welcome in. Welcome in.
Okay, that's you
If
know
it's
what?
a disaster,
one way to
we'll
do it.
figure it out. We'll figure it out. I am nothing if not really good at solving scuff on the fly because I always have scuff. Just fucking constantly.
All right. Well,
So let's see if it works. Let's find out.
yeah.
It's gonna be scuffed for a sec while I press this. That's so not
All right,
working.
my brothers, listen closely.
This
That
is
is
fully not
absolutely not
working.
working.
It's not
Oh.
working. It's not.
I heard the audio start and like didn't see anything start playing, and I was so confused.
All right, we're gonna go sit over here for a second while I troubleshoot some fucking scuff. Sorry. We're gonna watch this damn musical. I probably should have tested any part of this. Any part of this. Doing everything I can to make it a smooth experience until my passive kicks in. Exactly.
To be honest with you,
100%.
Cal, I didn't think it through either. I realized I offered to like stream for you, and I just realized I don't even know how you would have captured that.
Yeah,
You'd have
it
had to
would
capture
be-
Discord.
Yeah, I'd have to capture Discord, and I like generally couldn't do like so I have a window capture, and it's just not displaying. And I think you know what I'm gonna test something. I'm gonna.
Is it just displaying a black screen?
It is displaying literally nothing. It is like the capture is not there.
Oh.
I'm gonna test something. Is it because of this? Let's find out.
Oh.
Ha
Uh
ha.
the whole stream is currently black.
Great, awesome, perfect, wonderful. Huh? Huh?
Oh, no, okay, hold on.
We have? Okay, but I think it's because I had it open in Discord. I think that they are fighting for priority.
Oh, maybe try launching the Discord stream now.
Yeah.
You know, the capture's going.
Did it break it?
Okay.
Did it break it?
Let's
I didn't
find
break
out.
it. Okay.
Hey.
Okay, we're gonna just roll with it. We're gonna just, this is good, this is fine, this is what it's gonna be.
Awesome. Lovely.
All right.
Beautiful.
Okay, we've done it. We've unscuffed.
So I want to say right now, right? So some of the songs directly lead into each other.
Okay.
Some of the songs have a little break in between. This song and the next song directly into each other.
Okay. We'll plan on 1 into 2. All right. Let's do it.
All right, my brothers, listen closely.
You guys let me know if anything is weird with the
Tonight we
sound.
make the Trojans pay. 10 years of war, they killed us slowly. But now we'll be the ones who slay. Think of your wives
God,
and
I
your
love Jordan's
children.
voice.
It's beautiful.
Your families wonder where you've been. They're growing old and yet you're still here. Do what I say and you'll see them again. Yes, sir.
Did my fucking capture break again?
Oh my god, it did.
Oh my god.
No, right at the drop.
All right. I think it has to be because of Discord. I'm gonna drop that if you're cool with it, and we'll just like have to live with a little bit of stream delay rather than the capture breaking constantly.
That's fine. You can just end like at the end of a song or something, or pause at the end of the song.
Perfect.
I don't know. Or pause at a part you want to talk about. And I
Hell
can,
yeah. Or, chime in if you want to say something and I'll pause then. All right. Now I need to
I
make
will
this
try.
fucking work again. Oh my God. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We're going to be okay. We're going to all make it.
Right. I know it. I realized I said that it starts, or this is supposed to be his journey home, right?
Yes. Okay.
I forgot to mention it does start in the Trojan War.
Yes.
Like it starts at the very end of it.
So I see. I'm gonna just start from the beginning here, and we're gonna have a smooth, unscuffed experience.
Alright, my brothers, listen closely. Tonight we make the Trojans pay. 10 years of war, they killed us slowly.
This is an
But
anime
now
from
we'll
Bed
be
of
the
Wonder
ones who
PG. You'll be seeing her name a lot.
Think of your wives and your children. Your families wonder where you've been. They're growing old and yet you're still here. Do what I say and you'll see them again. Yes, sir. Diomedes will lead the charge. Agamemnon will flank the yards. Menelaus will let our mates through the gates to take the whole city at large. Teucer will shoot any ambush attacking. Little Ajax will stay back. Nestor, secure Helena, protect her. Leo, avenge your father, kill the brothers of Hector. Yes, sir. Find that inner strength now. Use that well of pride. Fight through every pain now. Ask yourself inside, what do you live for? What do you try for? What do you wish for? What do you fight for? What do you live for? What do you try for? What do you wish for? What do you fight for? Penelope, Penelope, and Telemachus. I fight for us. I fight for us. What do you live for? Penelope. What do you try for? Telemachus. What do you wish for? I'm on my way. What do you fight for? Attack!
This is hype to an unreal
It's so impressive how much of a story he tells just through the music.
Who was that?
A vision
And Luke Cole.
of what is to come cannot be outrun, can only be dealt with right
One of the better
here
voices
and
of
now.
this.
Tell me how.
All of them are amazing.
I don't think you're ready. A mission to kill someone's son, a foe who won't run, unlike
better hope it's
anyone
Tuesday.
you have faced before.
Say no more. I know that I'm ready.
I don't think you're ready.
Oh, fuck that call and response shit. Ah!
Oh boy,
I'm fucked. I'm
It's
cursed.
just an
You're so bad.
infant.
it's so bad.
It's just a boy. What sort of imminent threat does he pose that I cannot avoid?
Ready for more call and response?
This is the son of none other than Troy's very own Prince Hector. Know that he will grow from a boy to an avenger, one fumed with rage as you're consumed by age. If you don't end him now, you'll have no one left to save. You can say goodbye to. You can say goodbye to.
I could raise him as my
He will burn
own.
your
Or
house
send
and
him far
throne.
away
He'll
from
find
home.
you wherever
Make
you
sure his past is never
gods will make
known.
him
I'd rather
know
wait
we're
for
bringing
ya.
you down
I'm on my knees for ya. I'm begging
This is the
please.
will of the gods.
Oh no, I'm not gonna be okay.
Please don't make me do this.
absolutely
Don't
are
make
not.
me do this.
I
I
warned you at the start.
All you can choose is who's.
What?
Alrighty, that's the first song.
What the
Go ahead.
fuck? What the?
That is the first song.
What do you mean? What do you mean that's the first song? I had tears in my eyes. This is supposed to be the fun part of a musical.
No,
Ouch!
no. It's going to get so much
Ouch.
worse.
Oh no, you
Okay,
guys are
so-
gonna get to hear Cal cry today.
Absolutely. I want to say, by the way, you have to understand. So at this point in the story, Odysseus has been away from home for over 10 years fighting in a war. He has been away from his wife and his barely born son. So now he's faced with the choice of this child in front of him, where if he doesn't do anything, he won't get home.
Good lord.
This is one of those points where this is kind of a difference between the Odyssey and now, because Odysseus in the original is kind of a shit dude, right?
He's a little bit of an ass. Yeah.
To the extent of like he's Greek, you know.
Well, yeah, the morals were a little funky.
So you're gonna notice a big part of this first act is going to be a lot of that emotional just journey. I don't have much more preamble other than Luke Holt, the voice you just heard, if you didn't pick up on it, is meant to be Zeus.
Yeah, I got that. And also, it's Jorge singing, like the
Yes.
creator.
So,
His voice
yeah,
is
the
incredible.
Creator's also the main vocalist.
That's
Yeah.
amazing.
There's not a person in this that I don't like their voice.
Definitely
There's
not
people whose voices
escaping
I
the Hamilton
love, but-
comparisons. But honestly, that's not necessarily a
Yeah.
bad thing either.
Yeah. Musicals are meant to be heartfelt.
musically really
You'll
different.
you'll be feeling your heart at certain points. Yeah.
Musicals are meant to be heartfelt. Yeah, that talk about a banger opening song. Holy Christ.
So yeah, the first two songs are full setup. They're meant to set up the motivation and journey he's about to go through.
God,
I just want to say too, you gotta really praise how difficult it is to get all of those names into a flow.
yeah,
sounds good.
I was so shocked by that. Like the fitting those Greek names, especially into like a much more modern style of song, and having it make sense and having it like flow with the story and like set up sort of who these people are, what their roles are. That's really impressive. Like lyrically, this is shocking.
Not only did he manage to fit all of their names in, he managed to keep their roles from what they were in the war.
Yeah, I noticed that. Like
Put tissues
a
on your
lot
tongue,
of
you'll
research
need them.
happened.
Yes, it's an insane amount.
Tissues on your throat. I'll send you some. Good call.
I should. Something you're gonna pick up slowly over time. It'll get more important later, but every single character has both a motif and a instrument that's assigned to them. Every main
Ooh.
character.
That's cool.
Yes. So for Odysseus, he's a guitar. Now he's two different versions of a guitar though. He's got nylon strings and steel string.
I'm not sure I would notice the
Um,
difference. I don't know much about guitars.
You'll kind of notice at certain points. When this is not the greatest example, but think of how he was the beat or this music that was going on when he was talking about going into the war, right?
Mhm.
And then going into the scene with the child, how the vibe completely changed with the guitar.
Mhm.
That's because nylon is meant to be. Oh, I might have this backwards. One of the nylon or steel, one of those is meant to be when he's being epic. He's being ruthless. It's being a warrior. And then the other one is meant to be when he is emotional, vulnerable, open.
No. Ouch.
Yeah.
Does
Yeah, it was-
Horsey
yeah, it was
play all
really
of the instruments that are assigned to the characters? Like, is he just like a musical genius, or is there a group
No,
element to
no.
the tracks?
There is a group element.
Okay, I wasn't sure. That would be impressive as hell, but also like
It would
I'd
be, yeah.
start to wonder if we were dealing with a mortal human.
Yeah, no. Wolf is right. I had them mixed up. It's steel string for ruthless, nylon for
Okay.
soft.
Sick. Let's check out song 2. See how much more
Yeah.
crying I could do today.
Oh God,
I'm
so
fucked.
much.
We're all fucked. This is a tissue party.
Yeah. I don't have any good starting thing to say without spoiling anything. So
It was very kind of you to put these all in a playlist for me, so I don't have to balance everything out. Also, thank you.
see, you hear the difference in the guitar now, right?
I look into your eyes and I think back to the sun of mine. You're as old as he was when I left for war.
Oh, that transition between like so young and hopeful and so like worn.
Every man I've slain is
I
the
love the storytelling
price
in the music and the
I
animatics just
endless
help it so
pain.
much.
Close your eyes and spare yourself the view. How could I hurt you? I'm just a man who's trying to go home, even
Can you pause here for a
after
second?
all the years.
So the reason this scene is being shown right now,
Mhm.
for some people who wouldn't know, Odysseus was married to a woman named Penelope. To help show to Penelope just how much he loved her and how dedicated he was to her, he had a castle built around their marriage bed, which was carved out of an olive tree. I think it was an olive tree.
Aw.
It was a tree of some kind. So,
That's wow.
yeah.
Damn.
Feel like
Get
I
you-
should also
get
mention
you a
he
man
is
like
also-
that.
He is the king of Ithaca.
Well, yeah,
So
that helps. God, the fucking animatic work. Like, I just have to call out like that transition
is so
between
good.
when like young Odysseus like setting out into like now with fuck that's so good. That's so good. And that's the
You're
kind of shit that
gonna-
you can really only pull off with animation, which I feel like makes it a very underused format for musicals.
you're gonna see something interesting. First off, there's a lot of reoccurring names. Gigi is the main one of the animators. However, something else interesting I'd love to point out, is specifically for the first act, because he had designed this specific just to tell a story through music. You could listen purely to the music and not have any animatics and still get almost the entire story.
That's something that I really like in musicals personally. Like, I'm a musical theater nerd. I'll admit it. I don't think that's a surprise to anyone, but just in case it is, I am. I love musical theater. And I particularly have a fondness for sung through musicals because it removes the need to have the visual element to be able to completely understand the story. And then the actual like physical performance gets to be like icing rather than be the cake, you know?
Right. I always say the physical performance should always enhance the music, not lean
Not
on
replace
it. You know,
it. Yeah. Yeah. If you don't know
Uh,
what's going on in a musical because you can't see the actors on the stage, then like I think something went a little wrong in the design.
I will say later on, towards the end, like in the newer sagas, he is slowly starting to fall into that trap. I don't,
Mm.
but that's still okay.
Yeah, some is fine. But that's something that I always pay a lot of attention to personally. The almost gospel
yeah,
vibes of this song. Yeah, agree. Yeah.
This song is possibly one of my favorites in this specific saga because of just how emotional it is.
It is.
I mean, fuck. How do you?
Aching.
It's the emotional turmoil of a man who has to make a choice over this child. You know,
Yeah.
Or
And
his
especially
child.
like, yeah, a child that would be so evocative of the one that he didn't get to see grow up. Fuck. Ouch.
Mm-hmm.
Ouch.
You gotta remember too. Not only is that he doesn't really have a choice. You know, the
Yeah.
gods are essentially threatening it.
When Zeus says
If he-
jump, you jump.
If he doesn't, you know, kill this child, Zeus says that the gods will make sure he knows, and he will. You know, he'll fuck you up because of it.
Yeah.
He'll avenge them.
And he keeps those promises historically. A real vengeful
Okay.
sort of a dude.
Yeah.
Welcome to
All right,
Punt a Baby.
so-
Yeah.
By the way, stopped at the perfect point because this is where we start to see the other side of Odysseus.
Fucking nailed it. Pause master. Got that pause champ.
Anyway,
Years away from what I've known, I'm just a man who who's fighting for his life. Deep down I would trade the world to see my son and wife. I'm just a man.
Oh, damn, that animation.
But when does a comet become a meteor? When does a candle become a blaze? When does a man become a monster? When does a ripple become a tidal wave? When does the reason become the blame? When does a man become a monster?
Oh my god.
I don't think you're gonna be okay with this.
I'm just a man.
Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. I
Yep.
gotta agree with Hyena. Like, when does the reason become the blame is an unfucking real line, an unforgivable line. How dare you? That's
Yeah,
That's
it's,
insane.
This is such a beautiful song to just. It sets up perfectly what Odysseus's character is right now. He is genuinely a man tired of war and just wants to go home to his wife and see his child and raise his child. And he's willing
bad
to
news
do
about that.
anything to do that, including drop a child.
Including drop a child. Jeez, Louis. Oh my god. Like the
Something
lyrically, this is crazy. I'm a very lyrically focused person with music generally.
Oh, you're gonna love
And
this
I
then.
am a little choosy. I'll admit it. I'm a little bit of an elitist sometimes. This is working. This is hitting it.
There's
Reasonable
a
men can be forced to do unreasonable things. Yeah, I think that's a big part of it.
Yeah, so a big part of this isn't just his journey home, it's his journey into how far will he go to get home. That's where I think the biggest difference between this and the original Odyssey is. Because there
Yeah.
isn't really that emotional journey.
Yeah, well, so far we've got a lot of fucking emotional everything happening. I gotta give incredible props to being able to capture very complicated emotional scenarios in such a like feelable way. I mean, you mentioned at the outset that a lot of this was modernized, both the telling and obviously like musically, it's a lot more modern than would have been, part of ancient Greek storytelling. But it still has those extremely heightened emotions. Like, it was such a cornerstone of ancient Greek storytelling in particular to drive the audiences toward that sense of catharsis, like release after an extremely heightened emotional state that's present in a lot of their plays. And this captures that sense beautifully, I think, which is really impressive. Like, that's just actually, not to get all dramaturgical on Maine or whatever, but that's a really impressive skill.
I will say too, just to add a little extra bit of tragedy to it, not shown in that animatic, some other animatics do it, is two men right on that wall are holding hostage the mothers, including the mother of that child. And she has to watch Odysseus drop the child.
Not an ideal situation to be in.
No. I have to go grab my food real quick.
Okie
It's at
dokie.
the door, so. Enjoy discussing your emotional breakdowns.
Ash is having yummy ramen, so I'm quite jealous. He was bragging about it before we started the stream. Yeah, this musical is going to kill me. I did not pre-watch this at all. Like, I decided that I wanted to have the same journey through this, like musically, lyrically, visually, that you guys all get to have. So both Ash and all of you get the raw, unfiltered, first time Callie experience of this musical, which so far I maybe should have desensitized myself a little bit, because holy shit, what the fuck? But I was like, I knew it was going to be good because I know it has this sort of cult fandom, but I honestly didn't expect to get got that badly. Oh my goodness. How are we doing? Oh, I saw Hydra sneak in. Hello, Hydra. Enjoy your lurk. While we wait for Ashy to get back. With his stupid food, because he's a stupid jerk face. Your ducks won't survive the Underworld saga. Yeah, I have some tissues at my desk, which is good. Good, I think. I don't cry that easily, but I have the sneaking suspicion this one's gonna get me. I got a little misty-eyed during the literal first song, which is usually before everything gets ultra emotional in musicals, so... Uh-oh. I'm in danger. I'm in danger. We're all in danger. Oh, we will probably be getting, like, some cat action during the stream today. I have been away from home for about a week and literally walked in the door, like, just barely before I started stream. I walked in and I dropped off my suitcase and I started stream, is how that went. So the cats have missed me and are probably going to be all up in my business. I've been batting them away off the desk so far, and I'm going to get distracted by the musical and fail to bat them away from the desk eventually. So, you know, if I suddenly start flailing, it's because a cat stepped on the keyboard. And I'm pretty sure there's nothing on my computer that will dox me, so that's okay. Because I'm a professional streamer. It was a incredibly bold swing, I think, for the creator here to choose, you know, one of the most famous epics of all time to convert into, like, essentially, like, starting as a solo musical on TikTok. That is a big project for a small quantity of available labor. God damn if he didn't pull it off, though, so far. I assume it doesn't suddenly become shitty after being excellent for the first couple songs, so I'm going to say pulled it off.
Not at all.
Hello, welcome back.
It only gets better.
Oh my god. Yeah, I was saying that this is just such an unbelievably ambitious project.
It was, so I found this pretty shortly after he had started teasing it on TikTok. So around 2021. The level of hype that I felt when he finally dropped the first saga was so good. I will be so sad when this journey is over.
Jeez. Yeah, I mean, that many years of getting to watch it evolve live, I can't even imagine what that's been like. And it sounds like it's been pretty popular. I'm not really a TikTok user, so I think that's maybe part of why it skirted under my radar until you started flailing about it, where I could see.
It is very popular inside of its niche, you know?
Yeah, I think Doc was saying earlier in chat that he got introduced to it through, like, Gunpla vids on TikTok, which I think is very funny. That's a cool way.
That's fun.
Came in midway on the releases. Been a hot minute since I read The Odyssey, so the main character in the story willing to feel into the mobster's role rather than resist. Oh, damn. Yeah. Oh, that's cool. That's fucking cool as hell. Oh, this is so cool. I'm glad that you decided to do this. I'm having a great time. It seems like everyone else is too, for a value of great that involves a lot of crying.
Now we're done with the Trojan War. You know, they've ended it. They dropped the baby. All is well. We can start a journey home. We have set up all of the emotional stakes of what Odysseus is going through. It's time to introduce more characters.
Woo! More characters! Hell yeah! Time to fit weird names into songs.
A little preamble. Something you'll pick up very fast is not all the characters look like they should be in Greece, you know? Mm-hmm. That is because they are based off of the real life actors.
Yeah! I love that. That's awesome.
That is all I had to say. That's because I was really confused the first time I watched this animatic and was like, why is that guy wearing glasses?
I don't think they had those. Like, at least not that style or anything. That's really fun though. I love that. Like this is such a small little passion project. I think that honoring the performers that bring it to life in that way is beautiful as a sentiment.
Something really fascinating about that too. This is before Jorge had started really working with the animators, or the animators started working together. This was
Mhm.
just like everyone
The fans
communally
just
kind of
sort of
decided this,
independently
like,
were like, "Oh yeah, we got to call out the actors here."
yeah. So
That's the sign of a really good and healthy community, especially if everyone was like on board with that independently. Like there's good synergy of thought happening.
I've noticed, yeah, this is one of the nicer communities. I've never really seen anyone spoiling the community for the songs for anyone. Or anything.
Oh,
Boat.
600
A
men,
lot of boats.
600 men under my command, with only one goal in mind. Make it back alive to our homeland. 600 men, 600 miles of open sea. But the problem's not the distance,
It's what lies in between.
and Ithaca's waiting. My kingdom is waiting. Penelope's waiting.
That's such a cool shot. Because it's a nice little tease for those who know, and just ominous for those who don't.
such a quick flash too. But like if you know, you know.
I love this scene too. He's so optimistic and so ready to go home.
Captain, you really got 600 men. 600 men with big mouths to feed. And we've run out of supplies to
The
eat.
brother-in-law.
600 men. 600 reasons to take what we can. So, Captain, what's the plan? Captain, what's the plan?
Watch where the birds fly. They will lead us to land. There we'll hunt for food. My second in command. Now for speed
We're up, and away we go. We're up, and away we go.
His range. Talk about one of the most stunning fucking tenors I've ever heard.
I see a light that faintly glows.
Yes.
Maybe there are people lighting a fire.
Politics.
Maybe they'll share
Such an
some
amazing
food.
voice,
Who
too.
knows?
A lot of people don't really like his song, but
I see
I do.
fire, but there's no smoke.
I say we strike first. We don't have time to waste, so let's raid the place and.
No. Polities gear up. You and I'll go ahead.
You and I'll go ahead.
We should try to find a way no one ends up dead.
We don't know what's ahead.
Give me till sunrise, and if we don't return, then 600 men can make this whole place burn. Now for speed ahead. For speed ahead.
I love that line of 600 men can make this place burn. Because it's such a good job of showcasing he is trying to be open and nice and merciful.
But he's still a
He's
soldier.
still willing. Odysseus is a very odd character in Greek lore
Yeah.
because he isn't the typical Grecian warrior. He relies way more on wits and trickery.
Mhm.
Which puts him at odds sometimes with some characters.
God, the sheer Charbert, like the such joy and hope. Yeah, like he's so. It's like this is the point where all the like grime and exhaustion of the war has sort of like fallen away for him because he's going home. This is it. We're done now. I'm gonna go see my wife. I'm gonna go see my kid. Quick little boat ride, no problem. Maybe burn an island or two, easy peasy.
Another reason
And
he's
if you
so
know
happy-
what happens is like, uh-oh.
Yeah, he comes across more Athenian because he is a warrior of Athena.
Mhm.
Uh,
God.
But he's not only happy to go home, he's happy because he gets to go home with his whole crew.
Yeah.
He was the only it's such an amazing feat. He was the only person to make it through all of the Trojan War without losing a single person.
Which is goddamn impressive. I mean, that's like it was very clever to call out like, okay, 600 men. Yep. That's what we got. Of
That
course we're going to
600
take
men
care of
thing
them
is very important.
because that was always the group. And of course we're all going to go home. We did it. We survived the war. That like just like frame flash too. Like I know we called it out like while it was playing, but this is so far it feels really interesting because if you are familiar with the Odyssey as a story, you are already bracing for impact. I am already bracing for impact. Like I know where this is fucking going. And the seeing such a like raw, honest version of where we are when I know that sucks. But also if you don't know the story, you just get to go on that journey live with the characters. So whether you know the story or not, you still get a really powerful experience.
I mentioned it briefly too. So Eurylochus is the brother-in-law of Odysseus, and Polites is a childhood friend. They all grew up together. So theirs are the names that they're the only real names you'll have to remember of the crew.
Fair enough. Oh, hello, kitty. Welcome to Musical Town. Everyone quiet so we don't wake the kitty. The sheer vocal talent on display too. Like I know that I've said that after every song and during every song, and you know what? That's probably going to continue because every time we introduce a new character, I'm like, oh, holy shit.
Eurylochus has such an amazing range.
Oh,
Polites is such a beautiful upper range.
Oh my god, it's lovely. Oh, we're coming into an ad break soon. I don't know if you want to take breaks while my ads run. I think that we have a very high percentage of subbed users, but we might also, there might be people who are interested in Epic but are not typical channel viewers. So it's totally up to you what works best with your schedule.
It's up to you guys.
I'm easy.
Yeah, you
way.
did just get 15 more of them.
We did just get 15 more of them. That's true. That's true. Hopefully people who popped in because they love Epic got a sub out of the deal.
There is a decent amount of people that consider the first saga one of the weaker sagas.
Really?
I firmly disagree. Yeah, it's not as action-packed and as some of the other ones.
Huh.
But it's important because it sets up everything. It is the foundation of every character motivation that you're going to see.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, that doesn't seem plausible to me. Let's do one more song, I think, and then maybe we'll take a quick break, stretch, you can slurp your ramen, etc.
I am enjoying my ramen, yes.
Excellent. It sets the story so well. Yeah.
Ooh, okay. I forgot to mention, sorry. The previous animatic was done by Wolfie the Witch, another very well-known animator in this community. And this one, it's very weird because I'm sure you see where it says the name, and that is
Richie.
not what it is actually
No?
named. No, the name is Merxy.
Okay. Sure.
But
That's not what that says.
that is not. The next couple of animatics, I believe, will be by Merxy.
Okay.
I don't remember the exact order I put these in, but
I trust you entirely, so we'll see. You are the expert. I bow to your wisdom. I bow to your playlist.
You can relax, my friend.
I'm pretty sure this one and the next one are Merxy.
What a
I
great
can
art
tell
style.
You're getting nervous.
Yes, Merxy
so
is
do
good.
yourself a service. Just try to
isn't-
relax, my
This is
friend.
the song I'm talking about. Not a lot of people like
Find
this song because they don't like the vibe,
Really?
but I think it's perfect.
Huh. I truly cannot imagine how anything with his voice could not be. I think it's fucking incredible. I'm already like making some notes of some stuff that I might want to do a version of, but
Think
damn.
of all that we have
There's so
been
many
through.
well,
We'll
like, easy to
survive
sing
what
songs.
we get into. I know that you're tired of the war and bloodshed. Tell me, is this how we're supposed to live? Look at how you grip your sword enough.
So his instrument is like hand drum.
Yeah.
Yeah. I forgot to be paying attention to the instruments, but it's very clear here.
Said, why should we take what we could
I should say
give? You can can show a
not every
person
character's
that you
instrument per se. Some characters are like styles.
That's fun. I'm a sucker for motifs in general.
Yeah, every character has a motif, and others have like the instruments.
Nice. Excellent.
trust them when you stop and lower your guard.
I
Do
don't
we
remember. I
have
don't
a
think
chance for
Section Hand
some
drums do it. I
adjustment?
think it's
Give it a try,
like
it's
the
not that hard. I'm
marimbas.
telling you,
Ah,
this
okay.
life is amazing when you greet it with open
Yeah,
arms.
good.
Whatever we face, we'll be fine if we're leading from the heart. No matter the place, we can light up the world. Here's how to start. Greet the world with open arms. Greet the world with open arms.
Stay back.
Oh, that
My
transition's
friend,
crazy.
Greet the world with open arms.
We're only here
I
for
love
food.
his lower register here.
Yeah.
600 friends are waiting for us to show our faces.
Kitty.
Stay back, I'm warning you.
The Winions. These are the
If
mascots of the
we don't
fans.
get back safely, my men will turn this place into blazes.
Kitty.
See? This life is amazing when you greet it with
They're such
open arms.
awesome little dudes.
Whatever we face, we'll be fine if we're leading from the heart. No matter the place, we can light up the world. Here's how to start. Greet the
God, I don't know
world
how
with
anyone can hate
open
this song.
arms.
It's
Greet the
just
world
so
with open arms.
I love it.
My
fun to
friend,
listen to.
I wish that I could say that I agree. But look at the way this fruit is glowing and filled with glowing seeds. It took me a while to notice just what kind of fruit they eat. It's a lotus, it controls your mind and never lets you free. That's
just little
what we'd
dudes.
get with
Just
open.
little
I love this take on the
guys.
Lotus Eaters, by the way.
Yes.
Lotus Eaters, I'd like to show my friend that kindness is brave. Could you tell me where there's other food to eat? A cave! You're saying there's a cave where we could feast. And where do we sail to find this food-filled cave? Thank you.
Ah, so cute.
This life is amazing when you greet it with open arms. I see in your face there's so much guilt inside your heart. So why not replace it and light up the world? Here's how to start. Greet the world with open arms. Greet the world with open arms.
Greet the world with
Oh, I
open
should. I was gonna
arms.
say something I remembered. I can't say anything
You
here.
can relax, my friend.
That is fucking heartbreaking.
Well, it's not over.
Yeah. Damn.
Now it's over.
Holy shit. What a
I
cute
love that
perspective.
song.
I also love that song. I cannot believe that anyone doesn't like that song.
Some people don't like it because they don't think it fits the vibes or
Wrong.
some other random reason.
Wrong.
I think it's great because it's such a good song. It's a concerned child, like friends, trying to tell his best friend and king that he can slow down now.
Yeah,
the
you
war is
can-
over.
You can rest. Like you're hurt. You're scared. You're tired, but like you got to go back to normal now. We're doing that part. We're doing the part where we go back to normal, where we love our wives and our sons and the cute little kitties who give us fruit, and it's okay
I
to be
just-
gentle for a little while.
I said it before. I love this take on the Lotus Eaters. They're not malicious. They're just chill little dudes who want to eat their fruits and
Just
be
little
high.
fellas.
You know what?
Yeah, you and me both, little guys. Gonna get a little Lotus Eater as a channel mascot.
So yeah, these guys are called the Winions technically.
Nice.
They are the fan name and mascot of the community.
Fuck yeah. I mean, how do you not? They're so cute.
All right. This song is going to be weird. I don't know. This one's not good at explaining what's going on, but
We'll talk through
Um,
anything that might be confusing. That's the
I'll talk
benefit
it
of having
afterwards.
an expert to join us on our watch along and do the
See,
autism
you're right,
at us.
You need these like break songs as a way to decompress.
Yeah, as a way to decompress, break the tension, reset your emotional, like you can't ride an emotional high for too long. And like sometimes you can't establish motives and decisions and stuff through giant epic active moments. I mean, like think about your own life. Like if you decide to go back to school to get a new job, right? That's a big decision that you might take in your life, but you probably don't make it in the middle of like fighting with your mom or whatever. Like you think it through, and it's a quiet moment, it's a contemplative moment. It's one that you undertake in like a different emotional state. And that's true in stories too. At least that's my experience.
Now this possibly many people's number one song of this saga.
Oh, exciting. I'm gonna take a quick 3-minute ad break then. Looks like those are gonna pop shortly here. And then we'll see what people consider the best song of the saga. So thanks everyone for joining us so far. I'm gonna roll over into the BRB screen for just a couple of minutes while those ads run so that I can have a quick little bio break and then we'll get back into it. Thank you, Ash. BRB. We're so back. Welcome back. Welcome back. I have
We're back.
I've completed my biological imperatives. Oh, it sounds like chat has been snacking. You get ramen. Hyena got Funyuns. Oh, I'm jealous. Oh, I'm so jealous. I was going to order myself some takeout tonight as a treat too, now that I'm home free. But probably I'm not. Probably I'm not going to. Probably I'm going to eat a turkey sandwich because I have
Yeah, I
turkey
kind of realized
that's
I
kinda
wouldn't
going bad.
really be able to cook anything tonight. So.
Yeah, I also will not be able to cook anything tonight. I assume we're going to probably go late. I think that's a good bet.
Yeah,
But welcome back.
tomorrow's dinner's already made, so.
Yay! I need to do grocery shopping and cook. I have no
Don't
groceries
remind
because I've
me.
been gone.
I hate going grocery shopping.
I also hate going grocery shopping. Oh my god. It's the worst possible chore. I'd rather do every other chore in the world if it just
I
meant
just
groceries
hate it
appearing
because
in my
I'm
house.
sitting there scanning my groceries and I just keep watching that number go up. And
Oh
up
my
and up. I'm like,
God.
I hate this.
No, stop. What do you mean that's how much eggs cost? You gotta be kidding. No, it's horrible. Like, increasingly, there's places that I can
oh my
order
God.
takeout from, even if I'm ordering delivery with all the fees and stuff, that's cheaper than cooking it.
I had to buy a bunch of meat for different like dishes. I usually get like a pound of each, right?
Mhm.
I'm scanning. I'm like, oh my God, $12, $14, $13. I'm like, what is going on?
Yeah, no. I am not vegetarian anymore, but I was like vegetarian or vegan for most of my life, actually, for a really long time. And once I started eating meat, I was stunned by how fucking expensive it is. And that was before
It's so
everything went
expensive.
crazy. Good Lord. Need to start a vegetable farm. I used to grow veggies on my little, I have like a fucking 2 foot by 2 foot balcony that I have a little planter box in. I didn't plant anything in it last year, but I usually grow like tomatoes
we have,
and eggplants and some veggies, some herbs, basil
we have
usually.
like fresh herbs growing on our patio.
Yum, 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 yum. Fresh herbs hit different, like so much
They
different.
do. Some fresh basil and some
Basil
fresh
and
spaghetti.
chives. Oh, fresh chives are like a totally different fucking animal.
If you've never like had fresh picked like herbs in your food, you don't fully understand. There's such a difference.
Yeah, you gotta grow some herbs. They're easy. They're easy to grow. They're like impossible to kill. And if you do more gardening, herbs are really fun because we're going off on like a tangent and a half now, but this is the yap stream, so we're gonna yap. But herbs can be used as natural pesticides sometimes if you grow them alongside other plants. Like I grow basil in the same container as my eggplants because it helps keep away the pests that commonly target eggplants.
Oh, Shard, my roommate started making made his own pickles. So good.
I'm not a huge fan of pickled stuff, but I do appreciate that. Even I can appreciate that homemade pickles hit different, completely different.
But yeah, no, we even grew a little bit of cat grass for the cat.
Yeah! Hell yeah! I used to also have cat grass growing on my little balcony because my elder cat, my big cat, used to hang out on the balcony sometimes. Unfortunately, the kitten has -3 brain cells and will yeet herself off my top floor balcony. So the cats are not allowed on the balcony anymore. Someday she'll learn, maybe. But she's really stupid. She's
Probably.
so stupid. Oh my god, she's the most orange, non-orange cat I've ever met in my life. It's incredible. Just orange on the inside.
Orange on the inside. We're all a little orange on the inside.
A little orange on the inside. You guys saw the scuff. Orange as hell. Blue on the outside, orange on the inside. That's me. So this is what a lot of people consider to be the best song of this saga?
Yeah. I feel like I don't know if I properly explained it well. So there's acts and there's sagas.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like they should be switched and it should be sagas and acts, but whatever.
Fair enough.
So we're still in the Troy saga right now.
Okay.
This is the last song of it, and then we go on to the You know what? I'm not going to name the next one because I just realized that's kind of dumb.
Spoilery. Okay. I mean, fair enough. That does make sense though. It seems like if I understand the vibes here correctly, that sagas would make a lot more sense for what we think of as acts, but probably that decision was made to like fit in with what is a more typical structure for musicals,
Right.
which is fine.
So each, with one specific exception, every saga is about 5 songs.
Okay. And how many songs exist so far? Because it's not all the way
There's so-
done.
Yeah, no, there's one more saga coming out.
Okay.
There
Exciting.
are currently 35 out.
Wow. Okay. All right. I mean, that makes sense with the
And-
structure of the Odyssey.
Yeah. And then 40, I believe, is the final number.
Wow. Dang. We're close. We're close. We're getting there.
Almost.
This special
All
interest Sunday series is probably going to have a surprise abbreviated third act, huh?
Well, maybe. It comes out on Christmas, so.
Oh, well, actually, I probably wasn't going to have you in for part 2 until around Christmas, actually.
Right.
We hadn't talked about it yet, but I was going to maybe have you for the Sunday after Christmas for part 2.
Oh, no. How you know? Don't worry. This one's coming out. Jorge has a habit of dropping all of the sagas on holidays.
I love
Like
that.
the last one came out on Halloween night.
I remember you going absolutely fucking
Oh,
batshit
right.
on Blue Sky. That's how I got into this. Or how I like at least knew what the fuck you were talking about when you said like, "Hey, I want to talk about Epic."
Yeah,
Thank you for the hydrate.
there's a almost 30, maybe like 30 tweet long thread currently on Blue Sky of my unfiltered reaction to.
He was just straight up live tweeting. It was funny. I didn't know. I didn't and still don't know what was going on, but I did read the thread and had a good time, which is why I knew that this existed at Shard Bear.
Listen, without context, it is the ravings of a madman.
It is in fact the ravings of a madman. It's fucking nonsense. Well, cool. That means that the final product will be pretty fresh by the time we do round 2. That's exciting. I'm excited. Let's go.
Have you forgotten the lessons I taught you?
Athena!
Have you forgotten to turn
Alright,
off
can
your
you
heart?
small pause?
This is not.
Oh my god, her voice. I'm already buzzing.
Oh yeah. Athena's voice, fucking amazing. Tegan's is amazing. You remember in the last one where they had that weird little flash at the end?
Uh-huh.
This is currently happening in between that flash. Athena's got an ability in this world called Quick Thought. Essentially, she just like accelerates his thoughts and like brings him into her realm.
So he can have this whole big old journey in what to his friends looks like the literal blink of an eye.
Right. Yeah.
Which, man, like that would be weird to be around if you're not the person experiencing it. Like your friends or commanders or whoever's just entire thought process or emotional state can just turn that quickly, that like wholeheartedly. You know, it's not a mood swing or a flash in the pan. It's like my world changed and you weren't there for it.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
It's a good ability to give to a wisdom goddess, though.
True.
I see
Oh,
you changing
so
from
you don't have
how
to pause, but Athena's thing
Have you
is the
forgotten
piano,
your purpose?
and she's a very
Let me
distinct
remind you.
motif you'll be hearing a lot.
Goddess of wisdom, master of war. My life has one mission: create the greatest warrior. I had a challenge, a test of skill, a magic bar only the best would kill.
no sense, by the way. Athena never had the match before. That was
No,
Artemis.
that was Artemis. But we'll take it.
Maybe one day he'll follow me and we'll make a greater tomorrow.
There is a thing where Odysseus did get speared by a boar when he was younger. So I assume that's what they're talking about.
Her fucking voice!
Maybe one day I'll reach him and we can build his skills as I teach him. If there's a problem, he'll have the answer. He is a warrior of the mind.
Uh-oh. Oh, man.
Show yourself. I know you're watching me. Show yourself. I can see you.
How can you see through my spell?
Haha, I was lying, and you fell for my bluff. Aha.
Well done, enlighten me, what's your name?
You first, and maybe I'll do the same.
Nice try, but two can play this game.
Nah, don't be modest. I know you're a goddess, so let's be honest. You are Athena.
Oh, God.
Badass
That's
in the
delivery.
arena. Unmatched with the
I love the little
The best
growl.
strategies we've seen.
If you're looking for a mentor, I'll make sure your time's well spent.
Sounds like a
who's willing
plan.
to put that
Goddess
little
and
rasp in
man,
their
best is
voice
the
on.
friends.
He'll see where it ends.
Okay.
Maybe one day they'll follow
difficult
me
skill to
and
do
we'll
well.
make a greater tomorrow. Then they'll see I know we'll change the world, 'cause we are the warriors of the mind. Maybe one day we'll reach them and we can build their skills as we teach them. If there's a problem, we'll have the answer. We are the warriors of the mind. I still intend to make sure you don't fall behind. Don't forget that you're a warrior of a very special kind. You are a warrior of the mind. Don't disappoint me.
Oh, damn.
So now you've got the other side of the coin. You have
Ah.
Polites saying, you need to slow down, open your heart, be nice. Wow,
Athena
that's
says, no, you're here to kill.
no. Athena's
You
saying,
exist
you
to-
are a warrior of the mind. You would need to be cold, logical.
Yeah. It's wisdom. This is strategy. This is battle tactics. This is what you've been in this since you were a literal child. Fuck.
So you got to realize too, Athena and Odysseus, in this version specifically, are friends. Athena helped raise him.
Yeah.
She made him king. They have so much history,
God.
and now she sees him straying away from the path that she taught him. Athena's also going to grow as a character throughout this. So
Oh, that's fun. You don't get to see that too often when you're dealing with like gods and goddesses. I gotta say, like
'Cause it's
musically too, like in so many of the other songs, Odysseus has taken the high, the sort of like major key upper like melody of so many songs.
Yeah.
And that was completely inverted here. Completely inverted. He had
'cause he's
like
the-
what's almost
yeah,
a subservient role vocally.
he's
And
the
a
backing
completely
vocals.
different part of his register.
Yep.
That's
It's
crazy.
good. It really highlights the dynamic. It highlights because at this point in their relationship, it's a very like power imbalance. You know, neither of them fully are being honest with themselves about what they want with each other.
God. I see why that is so many people's favorite song, or
It's
what
such
they
a good
consider the best
song.
song of the saga. I'm not convinced it's there for me, but I've listened to all of these songs once, so I don't have an opinion yet. It's a damn good song, that's for sure. Her voice is incredible.
My personal favorite is Just a Man, but I will understand why people love Warrior of the Mind so much.
Yeah, that's a great song. So that ends the first saga, and now we're
Yep, so
moving
now
into
we're in the
sort of
next
a new
saga.
story / probably to some extent emotional arc.
This is taking up pretty much right after the last song.
Okay.
But yes, this is a new arc.
Interesting. That's a fun way to divide up a show, I gotta say.
Mm-hmm.
That is. Also, chat, how's the sound balance on stuff? I kind of have everything just sort of like cranked. But I know that Ash and I have occasionally been like doing some small yaps and reactions while things are playing without a pause. So if that's impossible to hear, let me know and I can try to find a better balance. Been good for me? Okay, good. Excellent. I should have everything balanced like outside of OBS so that is the case. But, you know, I don't know. I haven't watched this before. I don't know everything I gotta know. But this is the same setup that I typically use like when I do like You Laugh, You Drink or stuff, where I do talk over the video. So hopefully it's good. Hopefully it's good. You guys shout out if it's not good.
All right. So now we're in a new adventure, you know? I don't know if anyone's, you know, seen the Odyssey or even read Percy Jackson, you know, you recognize immediately, I think, what might be happening in this cave.
Yeah. Things are about to get not great, not excellent.
I think this is probably my second favorite saga of Act 1.
Okay. Oh God. I had to stretch. I was shrimping over a musical. What have you done to me?
Listen, okay,
it's intense.
I told you what you were in for. I just don't think you understood.
I didn't. Like, I understood it in my smart brain, in my thinking brain. I didn't understand it in my feeling brain. That said, I was disabused of that within the first, you know, few notes of the first song. So.
No, yeah, you're right, Heine. I've been trying to.
Video.
I've been trying to slowly alter my audio.
Okay. Yeah, keep us posted. I want everything to be balanced well. Like, of course, while the songs are playing, those are the focus. But like, I don't want either of us to be drowned out either. Because some of those little moments of we don't have to pause to talk about it, that's still valuable content. But I can tweak stuff as well.
Anyway, yeah.
Do we want to talk about what this saga is going to be, or do we want to let people be surprised if they're not familiar with the story?
Let them be surprised.
Nice.
It'll be very apparent very fast what this is.
Yeah, I think so. The only thing unbalanced today is our emotions. Yeah, correct. I'm going to be a shit show. We're doing this today and then probably starting our Arcane watch along this coming week. So, Cal's toast. It's
Cal's
Dover.
so toast.
It's Dover.
You're so toast. You're not ready for Arcane.
Not. I'm really not.
All right, another animatic by Merxy.
Whose style I adore.
Over
Yeah,
here.
I wish they had more.
Look at all this food. Look at all these sheep.
Look, they brought the Windian.
I can't believe this cave has all this for us to keep.
I've gotta hand it to you both. This is quite the treat.
Sorry, I still have a little
There
bit
are
of my
enough
cold.
sheep here.
I think
to
Hyena
feed the
immediately just
entire
realized.
fleet. It's almost too perfect. Too good
Yeah,
to
almost.
be true.
Almost.
Why would the Lotus Eaters pass up on all this food?
Ooh.
One of my favorite designs for this.
That's
it's so unsettling.
incredible. It's got that like eldritch vibe.
Hey there.
Hey there. Bet.
We're just travelers.
I wish more would lean into the like
Come in peace.
creepiness of them.
Yeah.
You killed my sheep.
Oh, the vocal filter too. Oh, fuck.
This is Jorge again, by the way.
No shot?
Yep.
Wow. God, the mix goes crazy.
The right to deal the pain so deep. Don't you know that pain you sow is pain you reap? Time to drink your blood over where you stand.
want to take. You came to my home to steal, but now you become my meal. A trade you see, take from you like you took from me.
God, the like
There's
leech-like
been a
mouth.
misunderstanding. We never came here to steal, but now that I see
Heavy
we've done
drums.
some damage, maybe you and I can make a deal. I'll give you our finest treasure, so long as we leave alive. You can keep the world's best tasting wine.
Wine?
Have a drink, one sip and you'll understand the
I love
power
this
that's
specific
in your
animation
hands.
because it does
Wine
such a
so
good job of
fresh,
exploring
you'd
and showing
never wanna eat
Odysseus
human flesh
is sneaky.
again. Then we shall be on
The
our
immediate,
way.
like, almost
No
charismatic cult
bloodshed in
leader
here today.
energy that he brings
A
to this, like,
trade you
negotiation
see,
is
gift
crazy.
from you and a gift from me.
This is one of my favorite frames. Him pouring the wine.
I'd like to thank you. Stranger, what's your name?
My name is Nobody, Nobody, Nobody.
Nobody. For your gift, I've won to be.
I love that scene, by the way.
I'm so
Could you go back to the
glad
silhouette?
we see eye.
Sorry.
Oh,
This
wow.
like little exchange. Yeah. This exchange between them is so cool. This is why I love Merxie's version so much.
Yeah, I don't think I would have noticed that if you hadn't called it out, so thank you. This is why
right
you're the
now-
expert guiding us.
So right now, to Polyphemus, Odysseus is the bad guy, right?
Hmm
100%. You gotta remember
Explicitly.
too, Polyphemus is a child
Yeah.
in terms of like a Cyclops.
Yeah, he's a baby. He's just hanging out with his sheepies. Oh my god, that art is wow. Like I've been praising the research that Jorge did to like craft these lyrics and musical themes. But you know what? I gotta extend huge credit as well to the animators here for like just really kind of getting it. And probably doing
Mercy
a fair
does
amount of work
such a
to get
good
it.
job in framing this exchange to show that right now, even though we're supposed to be rooting for Odysseus, Odysseus is kind of the bad guy.
Yeah, he's like being an asshole. Like maybe a necessary one.
we know
you
he's
can
not
argue over
because-
that, but like everyone
But from
is
the
the
pers-
main character in their own story, and in Polyphemus' story, like he is the Odysseus is the villain
Yeah.
right now. God, that framing is beautiful.
This and like the exchange of him bowing to the Cyclops, almost mocking him.
Yeah, explicitly mocking with the way that his facial expressions are drawn, like that smile. Holy shit! Wow.
Yeah, Mercy has my favorite take on this song so much.
One to be blind.
I'm so glad we see eye to eye.
Oh, dirty.
You shall be
So
the final man to die.
What? Watch out!
Holy moly.
no pausing, we're just going straight into it.
All right. God, that
I love
Cyclops
these.
design
There's-
is unreal.
The rest of our fleet,
Yeah.
they wait at the beach.
Now you
And
get your
if we're
battle song.
defeated, then good is dead. Straight ahead, that is who we're fighting.
Oh my god, the reflection of the sword?
No chance for support, so draw out your sword. Our foe must be thwarted right
I love that little
here
chant
and
of
now.
Polly.
Show me how great is your will to survive. 600 lives at stake. It's just one life to take. And when we kill him,
The flashback
then
to the
our
childhood.
Yeah.
journey's over.
How many
No
one
dying
lives?
on me now.
Too damn many.
Defeat is not
The one lives that just keep stacking.
we must live through this day, so fight, fight, fight!
To them, they're in the right. You know?
Of course.
Found him. Attack from behind. Keep distance in mind and stay in
Only
his
the better
blood.
monster will win. Goddamn, Wolfo.
He's right.
He's right, absolutely. But what a fucking observation.
Exhaust him. Don't let him get close. He's strong but he's slow. He can't land a blow if we're out.
There's going to be a vocal scene here soon. You're going to be
Stand
like,
up and fight for
okay.
your lives. Push
Jorge's voice with the Levi spin.
Fuck. Literally epic. Like, just not even as a pun. This shit's just well named on several levels.
And of course,
Enough.
He's got a club. He's got a club! What are our orders? Captain!
Oh my god.
this is the first men he's lost in 10 years.
This fucking visual choice is insane.
600 lives I'll take. 600 lives I'll break.
I'm going to hurt you. Polities is dead here.
You're dying here and now. Escape is not allowed. You won't live through this day now.
Fuck! Hello?
Oh, man. Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
Ah, the minute of silence in the middle of that, and that the animator choice to cut to like Odysseus is just absolute trauma.
Again, he's been through war with these men.
He went to
These
one
are
of the
his
largest
people.
war in his entire civilization's history. He brought all his men out
Without losing
alive,
them.
and then a monster.
Not only this, they lost them to his choice.
Yeah,
This was his call.
it was his,
now
and it was
it-
in a lot of ways his overconfidence, his
this is
ability
where
that
you're
he
gonna
was
start to
smarter
see-
and better, and was just wrong.
You're going to start to see some of the conflicts arise because he realized Polites was his heart. Polites was his kindness, the one urging him to let go.
Yeah, that's why like it's so strange to me that people dislike his song or think that it's like not like emotionally consistent, because of course it is. Like, establishing that role is critical to make this part what it is.
This
Ah!
is such a good saga, and there is no breaks. It just keeps going.
Fuck, Jesus Christ.
And now you've got a song, and now you've got Remember Them.
Oh my god. I'm like, my heart is racing. Honestly. Ah! Fuck! What have you done to me? Ash! That's not fair. This isn't fair. This isn't a nice thing to do to your friends. Ah!
I will say too, I don't know. It's hard, right? Because you got to think. If you were Odysseus, right? You would probably make the same calls. I think that's where Jorge makes such a good job of writing. He makes you feel like everything that Odysseus is doing, probably while not the right thing, is
An
in the moment
understandable
justified.
thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
And I think that is carried in the like we talked a little about the like 600 lives at stake. It's just one life to take, and you know, how many can you count one at a time? And like for Odysseus, if you know, the answer is as many as it fucking takes.
And you've got this, and then you've got Just a Man talking about.
Yeah.
He's still just him. He'll do what it takes.
You can always
He's not the
justify
bad guy.
the choice if you slice it up small enough in the moment. Sometimes, eventually, you kind of got to do the arithmetic, right? And like we as the audience get to do that arithmetic, and that's a really powerful explanation of how men become monsters. When does a man become a monster? I don't know. How many one lives does it take before those scales start to tip? Like that's sort of the
And when
heart
does
of
the
the
reason
story
become
here.
the blame?
When does the reason become the blame? Damn! Fuck!
Right.
Ah, God, this is really well
It's so
done.
good.
I'm so mad. I'm angry. I'm furious
It's
about how
gonna
good
keep
this
getting
is.
better.
Ah! This was supposed to be a special interest Sunday. This is actually Cal flailing hours. Fuck! Fuck!
I picked well.
You've ruined my life! I don't know that we're getting a ton of info dump, but we're sure as shit all going on an emotional adventure together. Ah!
Oh man. Oh yeah, I forgot to say too. It was really hard to point it out in there. Polyphemus is supposed to be a cello.
Oh! It got a little lost with some of the like reverb and filter that is on the voice there. But yeah. I thought it was a bass, but cello makes more sense. And I
Yeah.
should have called
I
that
think
out
the
because I love cello.
I think the cello helps to cover it a bit because at the time, Jorge didn't really have the reach to be able to hire the right voice for it, so he just did it himself, I think.
I mean, I do honestly think that like this is enhanced in my experience. Like obviously Jorge's experience recording this would have been different than my experience watching in animatic. But the filter that he used to like help get his voice there, plus
It's
the
good.
specific interpretation of a cyclops work very well together. Like I called out that like, oh, this is like an uncommonly eldritch version of a cyclops, but it's also an uncommonly eldritch use of like vocal mixing, which is beautiful. They harmonize incredibly well. That kind of is the voice I'd expect to come out of that creature's face.
So now we're in Wolfie the Witch. Remember them.
Okay. Yes, this is one of the names you called out.
So
as
to
a
highlight,
common.
he lost. It was 6 men that he just lost. Another thing too, I said it in the middle. Little heartbreak. Polites didn't die immediately.
No.
You know the scene where he had his fist down on the ground with a body under it?
Mm-hmm.
That was the Cyclops hitting Polites a second time.
I'm not okay. I'm not okay. I'm not good. I'm not fine. But the world's supposed to be beautiful when you greet it with open arms.
Yeah.
Ah!
And you know what? Fittingly, he died being kind.
That's true.
He died trying to protect a Winion.
I do like that the Winions are like still openly not malicious here. Like they're
Oh, Wolf
Pup, you stop that. You put that back. I'll time you out so fucking fast. I swear to God. I'll do it. Athena would approve. But like, yes, I like even more now, like you called out earlier that the perception of the Lotus Eaters or the portrayal of the Lotus Eaters as just little fucking dudes. Like they didn't send Odysseus or his men in there to get killed by the big bad.
Right,
Just like, yeah, there's sheep over there.
We hit it. In that song where they meet the Lotus Eaters, you can't hear it. The point where they're talking about going to the cave, you hear one voice in the background go, "The scary cave."
Really?
Yes.
Oh, that's so clever.
I couldn't say anything until we got to the
Right.
cave, but
I appreciate, like, I don't know who among our possible audience tonight is unfamiliar with the story of the Odyssey, but I do appreciate preserving the sort of like emotional many surprises and whiplash that are
fittingly, by
part
the
of
way, this is called the Cyclops Saga.
it. Yeah, it would be, I guess, because there's gonna be a lot of fucking fallout left to come. This musical
All right.
sucks. It's bad. The stream is over. No, it's not. It's not. It's not over. This musical does suck, and I hate it.
should
And I love
mention,
it.
Jorge formats all of his sagas in a very specific way.
Mhm.
Jorge himself is a huge fan of video games and anime. So each saga is meant to feel kind of like that. To give off this video gamey, epic,
Right.
like over the top journey. And each saga has a boss level song.
We just did that one.
So that was
yeah.
And then Warrior of the Mind, I guess technically would be for the first one.
Yeah. That makes sense.
Um,
Boss level is not always fight a big scary monster. Sometimes it's have a big scary duty.
I'm not a child, Callie.
You know I do it on purpose, right?
I know.
Okay, good. People who know me IRL will know that I cannot hear that word without snickering. Because I am a 12-year-old boy. Duty.
Hold on, I just realized. Are we halfway through and we're 2 hours in? We're not even halfway through. We're 2 hours in.
Yeah,
Awesome. This is
great.
going exactly how I thought it would.
I told you. You were like, yeah, we could do the whole thing. And I was like, okay, no, we can do half and we're going to run late.
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure I was
knew
the
it.
one who specifically called out, no, we're not getting through an entire musical with our degree of yap.
I thought maybe, and then I was very quickly shot down.
No.
But I told you
No.
also, Callie, I very explicitly said that you're gonna hate having to cut it off.
Oh, I'm sure
Because
that's true. I'm sure that's true. And I do want to, now that like I'm partway through this act, having been blind reacting the whole time, I do not want to change that for part 2. And it's gonna be hard. Really hard. I'm gonna want to just go on my own. It's okay. I'm centered. I'm in control of my life. Everything is
Are you?
fine. Yeah.
The next song is literally called "Remember Them."
Ah! I'm not in control of anything, and I'm not centered. To be fair,
I
there were
love this,
45
by
minutes
the
of
way.
scuff. There weren't 45 minutes. Part of it was Ash introducing the stream.
I was also muted for like part of that.
Oh yeah, you were also accidentally muted while I figured out the scuff. I was very upfront about the fact that we were trying something new and there was going to be scuff. We figured it out.
Okay.
It's not perfect. It's working okay though. Thankfully, I have a really good internet, so I think my stream delay is really minimal.
It's only about like 2 or 3 seconds. for
Yeah,
me.
that's been historic. Like usually I get pretty good live.
Do you know how hard I've been trying to not just like be
I
off?
I fucking even myself, like I don't know these songs, but I like have kind of a lyrically focused mind. So I've been like accidentally catching myself a couple times like mouthing things that like I know that are part of the sort of, you know, lyrical motif, and then be like, you stop, Callie, shut up, you don't even know the song, shut up, stop it. Because I forgot that my little raccoon mouth moves when I move my mouth, even if I don't make sound
I
with
did
it.
notice that.
I hoped no one did. I like music.
I thought you were just sitting there
songs.
open mouthed in like shock or something.
A lot of times I have been sitting here open mouthed in shock, but I've definitely caught myself like mouthing along, like when they do those like refrains with the chorus over and over. Like
You're
sometimes that
gonna
gets into
start
my face.
seeing those more. There's a lot of songs that have a lot of callbacks because they love. Jorge loves to shove that shit in your face as emotional damage.
Good. I love that. It's one of my favorite things that musical writers do. So this song's probably about to emotionally destroy us. Because
I was about to say, have you yapped enough to recover?
Remember Them. Yeah, I think I'm okay enough. I think I'm okay enough to proceed.
I don't think this is gonna go the way you think it's gonna go.
I have some ideas, but we'll see.
All right.
Captain! Captain!
We
We must move quickly.
The song gives me chills.
We don't have much time.
He's back
He
in the lower
didn't
part of his
notice time
register.
mixed lotus in
That
his
like really
wine.
raw, emotional.
Mark my words now. This is not the end.
But Captain, what do we do with our fallen friends?
Remember them when the fire begins to fade. For the fallen and afraid,
There's that
we are not
heavy
to
guitar.
let them die in vain. Remember them, we're the ones who carry on the flames of those who gone.
Remember, he's the king.
And our
He's
comrades will not
has to be strong.
die in vain. I need all our hands on this club. This is how we're getting out of here. Use your swords to sharpen the stub and turn it to a giant spear. Let's kill him. His body is blocking the path. If we kill him, we'll be stuck inside.
Captain, where do we attack him?
We gotta stab him in the eye.
Yes, sir. Remember them when the fire begins to fade. For the fallen and afraid, we are not to let them die in vain.
Remember them, we're the ones who carry on the flames of those who gone.
Oh, hey!
Our comrades will not die in
Ow!
vain. No!
I hope you remember that he has that bandana. By the way.
Oh, I certainly do. I promise I remember.
Good. It'll be a surprise tool to help us later.
Hurt you,
Hide.
hurt you,
Captain, we should run.
Wait.
hurt you.
Captain, please.
Wait.
It was nobody, nobody. If nobody hurts you, be silent. Don't go.
Let's grab the sheep and away we go.
Have you
There's
forgotten
the
the
piano.
lessons I taught you? He's still a threat until he's dead. Finish it.
No.
No?
What good would killing do when mercy is a skill more of this
I like the
world
piano
could
picking
learn
up as
to
she's
use.
getting angry.
My friend is dead, our foe is blind. The blood we shed, it never dries. Is this what it means to be a warrior of the mind?
Don't!
Hey, Cyclops! When we met, I led with peace, while you fed your inner beast. But my comrades will not die in vain. Remember them. The next time that you dare, choose not to spare. Remember them. Remember us. Remember me. I'm the reigning king of Ithaca. I am neither man nor mythical. I am your darkest.
Oh my god, the lyrics.
friend. I am the infamous Odysseus.
A lot of people give Odysseus shit for this moment. Kind of rightly so, but in the moment, I feel like people genuinely forget how emotionally unstable he has to be right now. Not only did he just go through all of that,
the
but
sheer
then he immediately-
trauma. Oh my god.
he immediately has Athena sitting there and going,
Giving him
"What are you
shit
doing?
about
This
it.
isn't how I raised you. Go and kill him. Finish the job, blah, blah, blah." And he just lost his friend, his heart.
His literal heart. I mean, like the swiftness with which he like pushed that human loss down and just like turned it into his like a new emotional reality for himself, I guess.
It's interesting.
Like everything that he
You,
learned during the war suddenly came crashing home in a way that made it way more real.
Yeah, Hyena realized what the actual meaning of the song is.
Yeah.
Or the name.
Yeah, she gets it. Yeah.
I don't know. I like it because
PRP
This
needs
is
to go
such a
walk
good-
for a bit. Bet. I'm
this is so good.
not well.
because you have Odysseus pushing down this hurt, this pain, all this to show himself being strong for his people, his friends. But then with the
But then his
Athena,
goddess
he's
says it's not
immediately
enough.
so much.
You're not
He's
you're not doing it right.
Well, you got
Big
him being
mom who
emotional
doesn't,
with Athena
like, love you
and hoping
energy.
that she'll understand.
Like,
And then she doesn't understand.
she doesn't understand. She wants him to make her proud on her terms, not on who he is as a mortal, as a individual person, as in any of it. Like,
And
I
you're
don't know,
gonna see a
anyone who has a
lot in-
fraught relationship with their parents gets that feeling, I think. I do.
You're gonna see more in this episode or this this song.
I mean, they are structured like
kind of-
episodes.
Kind of the
Not the
difference
songs, but,
between like
Yeah.
you're gonna see their relationship and how they view each other and what they really want and aren't able to say. But you're also gonna see the difference between a man and a god and like how they feel things.
I mean, honestly, I feel like that's a test, I think, of someone who is tackling material like this to be able to represent the gods as something that is so separate and so alien from human ethics, beliefs, morals, experiences, etc., but also comprehensible enough that humans would, worship them, build civilizations around them. That's a
And I
very
think-
hard line to draw. I have every faith that it's going to be executed beautifully here, because so far, he's fucking nailed it.
And for the most part, Jorge does nail that line. You'll see, like with a lot of it, the gods don't really perceive the humans the same way.
Yeah, they're not. Odysseus isn't a person to Athena the same way Zeus is a person to Athena.
Well, sort of. This is what I'm saying. You'll understand more in this song.
Yeah.
Athena's the kind of exception because
Ah,
she's practically raised Odysseus, but she's still
Right.
not. But you got to remember, Athena's also prideful. She's vain.
uh-huh.
She is one of the most prideful gods. And admitting that she cares, that's hard.
Jesus Christ. I'm I'm fine and normal and
You are not.
great.
I'm telling you right now, even with me practically telling you what the plot of this is going to be, you're still not going to be ready for this.
No, I'm not.
music,
And like
song.
I'm very familiar with the Odyssey. Like very familiar. I went through a hardcore Greek phase. I like learned a little Greek just because I was really into Greek myth and I wanted to read some original sources because I'm a freak. And then I figured out way too late that ancient Greek and Greek are different languages. Oops.
Yeah.
Bad. Where Jen, hello, thank you so much for paying your taxes and returning the Tanuki is your good deed of the day. Thank you for joining us. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. But
Bring more pain.
what I absolutely was not even slightly prepared for was the way that the musical elements of this were going to enhance the story so beautifully. And then the animatic skill on top of that enhances the musical elements. Like I just keep thinking back to the Cyclops song. I apologize, I don't remember the title of the song. But or the Cyclops battle specifically.
Yeah.
The bit at the very beginning when Odysseus turns his sword around and the Cyclops' eye is reflected in over his own eye, and then Polytus' glasses completely blacking out any expression he has right before he dies. Like, it's just the animators understood the fucking assignment.
I think of the different animators, Merxie fully understands the artistry behind it. Gigi is
Yeah.
beautiful. Her animatics are amazing, and she is well known and probably the most popular animator for a reason.
Rightly so.
But
So far, I think that
Merxie.
Rixie is probably my favorite of the people we've seen so far. Or at
Sadly,
least has done the
Merxie doesn't
better job
have-
of enhancing the story.
sadly, Merxie doesn't have a lot of
Bummer.
animatics. You're about to see the last Merxie one I have.
Oh, darn. Well, maybe they'll come back and do some more someday. I think they've captured the spirit beautifully, but also they are very clearly very high effort animatics. I'm gonna snooze these ads. This is my second to last snooze for the night, so pay no attention to that 5-minute warning. It'll be in another 5 minutes from now, because we're gonna do one more song, and then we'll probably take a quick break. Make sure that anyone who is not subscribed doesn't miss anything, because, you know, it's important to me that you guys get the full experience.
Mercy does do 2 others that I didn't add. Not because they're bad. I just think that Gigi's were more important for continuity.
That's fair. That's fair. And I will say that I think Gigi actually does a better job, or an excellent job at least, of capturing Odysseus's sort of dichotomy between who and where he is now and what he's doing now, with the past and hypothetical future that he like yearns for.
As far as I know, Gigi, this is like Gigi's first big project.
Wow.
And you'll see Gigi get better as the animatics keep coming.
Damn, that's fucking
Like
impressive.
some of her more recent ones, amazing. Like, I don't actually remember what all I added to this post. I'm pretty sure a lot of the ones coming up should be Gigi. I think there's ones in. Just crash out. Yeah, okay.
Well, good, because I put my copyright compliance completely in your hands. Honestly, I
No,
don't
don't
really
worry.
care if
You
it
should be
gets
fine.
struck. That's not a concern. I just want to give myself and everyone who showed up to join us on this adventure the best possible experience.
Like I said, the only thing that might be a problem is these first 2 sagas. They might get struck,
Yeah.
but I don't know. I don't know if Twitch like bots will pick it up or not.
We'll see. We shall see. I don't really give a shit. Like, I don't monetize any of my VODs or anything, so I don't really care. I just don't need my channel taken down is all.
All that would happen would be parts of the thing would get
Yeah,
muted
which
anyway.
is totally fine. Sometimes you just got to be here for the content. I try not to make that be the case, but sometimes you just got to be here. All right. My goodbye. Let's go. And then we'll take a quick break.
One of my more favorites in this one.
Oh, really? Okay. I'm excited.
Yes.
That piano, though.
Athena's piano riff is
Yeah.
going to be a very important one to remember.
Reckless, sentimental at best. That's not a teaching.
Reference, by the way, we are currently in the quick thought domain.
Yes, Mercy at least illustrates that very clearly.
Oh, hold on, pause. Sorry, I need to explain this. So the way that Jorge does this is, if you're humans, if there's a choir in the background that is other people, that is people around you singing.
Real, actual.
If it's
humans.
gods can summon their own choir, their own vocals.
Okay.
And they can make it look like what they want. So in this, the choir is dead friends.
Yeah. Okay. Fuck you, Athena. Jesus Christ. Okay. Very good explanation. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Yeah, I forgot to even. Yeah.
God, her voice is so stupid.
This is such a good song. You're gonna love her voice so much in this. She's mad because he
Just
dissipated.
like you, why should I be surprised? Selfish and prideful and vain, unlike you. Every time someone dies, I'm left to deal with the strain. What's a title that a goddess could land? If I'll never sleep at night, I'll remind you I saw you as a friend. But now we're done this way. You're out of my head now. This way, you won't plague my life.
They're both hurt. They're
This
both just
way.
lashing out.
When all is done, you're out of sight and out of mind. This way, you get what you wanted. This way, you can save your time. This way, you close the door and have
her
your
blessing.
damn goodbye.
You're not looking for a mentor. I'm not looking for a friend. I mistook you for a general.
war while you're fighting to be known. Since you claim you're so much wiser, why's your life spent all alone? You're
Get her ass.
alone.
One day you'll hear what I'm saying. One day you might understand. One day, but not today. For after all, you're just this day you sever your own head. This day you cut the line. This day you lost it all. Consider this as my goodbye. Consider this as my goodbye.
All the good memories.
God, look at them.
This is my goodbye. Consider this
It's
as
just,
my
it's beautiful because
This is my goodbye.
Oh my god.
she truly does care for him. They both care for
Of
each other.
course they do.
just-
They're just bad at it. Right now, at least. Their priorities are just so. Jesus fucking Christ, I hate it here.
Oh man.
That was a really good, like, Athena, even Athena being different, having this connection to Odysseus, at least, if not other mortals, like that, she just doesn't care what he thinks or feels. She cares about
she
her
does.
her
She just-
realm.
she doesn't understand how to, because she knew Odysseus was going to do a bad thing. She knew he was going to talk to the Cyclops,
Yeah,
and she wanted him not to,
yeah.
but she didn't know how to tell him not to in a way he'd understand.
Yeah. It was just remember what I taught you. Remember what we're about. And then he didn't do it. And then fucking here. And Odysseus is so mad at her.
Like, from, again, you got to remember, from his perspective, his best friend, his mentor, his, like, everything is telling him no,
Yeah.
don't do this. Completely disrespect the entire idea of your best friend, of your friend who just died, the one telling you to be kind and merciful.
God. Oh my God.
It's beautiful. And
It is beautiful
again,
and
I
it is
love
heart-wrenching.
this take.
She just had a mirror put in front of her, reminded how lonely and cold she is. Yes. The fact that Odysseus
Yes.
is able to turn right back on a literal goddess and say, hey, I might be fucked up, but so are you.
Well, this is at a time when Athena wasn't well respected, really. She was still fighting to be respected as a god.
Yeah, she has not established herself as the queen of the battlefield yet. Oh, my ads just popped. Are you cool to take a quick 3-minute break? I think that we have a lot of subs, but I know for
Yeah, I'm
sure we
good.
have some folks who aren't, so I don't want them to miss anything. All right, we're going to take a quick break. We're going to roll over into the BRB screen. So this is your chance to stretch, get some water, get a snack, do what you got to do. And we'll be back very shortly with some more yap and some more songs. Thank y'all for joining us. We're so back. Welcome back, Fortunes.
Ooh, so
I
bad.
got my cries done for now. For now.
Let's go.
I know. That
Don't
I'm
worry,
gonna
they'll be
cry
back.
some more. I know it. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh.
You stopped at a good point though.
I know. I knew we
'cause
were at a
now
good
we're
stopping
going-
point. That's why I delayed the ads to push through into a new saga.
Yeah, Saga 3.
Yeah. God, I'm so fucked up. I'm so emotionally fucked up.
It's okay. It only gets worse.
I want to know how fucked up this lore is. How bad is it? It can't be that depressing. It can, because this is a musical retelling of the Odyssey, like of Greek myth. If you're familiar with the story of the Odyssey, this is that. So it is some of the most intense emotional highs and lows you can really experience. Like there's a reason that it's a cultural touchstone throughout thousands of years. And it is, I will say, musically brilliant. A lot of the twists and turns that they've taken with the story and modern sort of interpretations are brilliant. Oh, it's that bad. Yes, it's that bad. It's all of those emotions plus brilliant music and characterization. I honestly, I'm gonna be so real. Like, I have never heard this before. I decided to watch this blind live on stream with you guys, so I'm having the same experience a lot of you guys are. And I thought this was going to be good because a lot of people whose opinions I trust are, really into it. Like Ash, who was guiding us through it.
Hello.
Hello. I didn't expect it to be incredible. Like, this is not good for a fan project. This is simply good, I'm fucked up. I've cried several times and I don't cry easily. I'm having a specific experience, but yeah, this is rough. It's bad. It's horrible. It's a terrible musical and I want it to die.
It's perfect.
It
What do you
is.
mean?
It's perfect. I am going to do my very level best to not pre-watch Act 2 before we get to it on stream. But I'm going to sure as shit be listening to Act 1 a whole lot. Like, that's just a guarantee. A guarantee. Oh, hello, Kitty. Are you having an emotional experience too?
He doesn't show up until later, but my second favorite voice of the entire musical shows up in this one.
Huh? Really?
Yes. Not in this song, this saga.
Right. Fun. I'm excited. That's a fun teaser.
It's great too because we get my first favorite voice in the next saga.
Ooh. I mean, I fucking so
Is
far...
Gary Lowenthal in this? Somehow, no. Surprisingly, I know that man is.
So he's in
everything.
everything else. Oh my god, Athena's voice though is like the first time we saw her in Warrior of the Mind, I was like, oh gal, I want to cover this song, and then she started doing that shit. Like with her runs and stuff, and I was like, never mind, never mind, I'm out. I'm out. I quit. Holy shit, I will listen and love, and that's it. I know the song Ash is referring to, and it's top 5 for the saga. Dang.
Yeah.
Oh,
A
boy.
lot of people love that song. If you really love, by the way, if you really love Athena's voice, I can give you. She has she releases music on Spotify and YouTube. and
Ooh,
stuff.
yes, please drop the link. I
Under
will
the
share it in the Discord as well for the Special Interest Sunday forum, but also I want it for personal reasons.
So she does it under the label Timo. A lot of the people in this have released music, I think.
That's awesome. I mean, everyone so far has been an actually unreal vocalist. Like, I forgive a lot of like vocal scuff in projects like this, and I haven't had to so far, which is actually really impressive. You know, I'm not a stranger to projects that are of the scale that this started out as. But even Jorge himself is incredible, and everyone else who is part of the project is just unreal. Like, the vocal talent on display is staggering. And I'm the kind of person who does get
So-
really emotional over huge vocal talent. Like, if you know, you know.
Okay,
And
hold
wow.
on. I just want to say this. Even though Yuri Lowenthal isn't in this, there is someone that'll show up later who is a very popular VA. Who you might recognize. It's Brandon McGinnis or McInnes.
No shot?
Yeah. Otherwise, no. For those of you who might not know, he's the English voice for characters like Sir Night Eye, Gitaro. He's Finral.
Holy shit. So this ended up attracting like talent.
Yeah.
Like named talent, not just actually good talent. Those are sometimes different. But here they seem to be like one and the same. Oh my god, really?
Yeah.
Wolf says, Ash, do you think this will get to Cersei? I don't know how the acts are divided, so that's a question.
Yes.
for you.
Cersei's next. We're doing all of Act 1, so yeah.
Troy Baker.
Cersei's my favorite saga.
Talk to Hyena. Hyena loves Troy Baker. I know this to be true.
Troy Baker's good.
Troy Baker's great. All right, welcome to the next saga. We're gonna not
This one
lead
I don't
into
have
it, I
to
think.
worry about spoiling.
Oh,
It's
okay.
just called the Ocean Saga. so.
Okay, we're sailing. Oh damn, where's Boat Boy? He's currently Plane Boy, so he can't appreciate it. Bastard.
Yes, you are, Wolf. Yes, you are. I hope you like that.
Thank you for the posture check. I'm tripped. Appreciate it.
These waves and tides have grown.
That brass is gonna be
strength
pretty
in size.
prevalent throughout
Is it
this entire
nature or divine or a blessing in disguise. Our hope
This is already my favorite song so far. I'm gonna be so honest.
There's no time to die. Comrades, brace for a storm.
Genuinely, right now, by the way, they are super close to home.
If Shard Bear is still around, he knows that I'm currently reading Brandon Sanderson and the emotions that I'm experiencing.
I love this for that fucking the backing vocals in this.
Oh my god. The use of the chorus here is so Greek and so beautiful.
We will capsize with these waves, our fleet will fail.
Have them follow my ship, all ensure that we prevail.
This is a new animator, by the way. This is Zemina.
Oh!
I don't see much of her stuff, but it is good. I recommend checking it out.
I love how consistent the art styles are.
We won't make it out alive. Help to
An island in the sky. You really just grab the harpoons, as many as you can find.
So
What do you have in mind?
We're gonna shoot for the sky.
What?
I like these little moments of comedy.
Everyone grab a harpoon and aim it high. We're shooting for the island in the sky. In the sky.
The harpoons moving along with the fucking music. Ah! Dude. Honestly, truly, that I think is my favorite song so far. It's not necessarily the
It's
most like
so
musically
good.
or lyrically impressive, but like, I don't know, man. That got my heart like going from jump. Ah!
This is again new animator. This is the only song I have from them. This is Crashite.
Great
Uh,
name.
Good, highly recommend. They have other I've like their other animatics are good. I just figured, I don't know. This, yeah, I don't know.
Oh my
Yeah, I'm
gosh.
sorry, Unplugged. You kind of joined halfway.
Don't worry. If you know the story of the Odyssey, you'll be able to pick it up. But even if you don't know the story or haven't seen earlier songs that we already covered, so far, at least, a lot of the like musical quality and storytelling quality is very I don't want to say standalone, but it's comprehensible even if you aren't 100% on the plot. But we are it as a very broad overview. I'm not gonna recap every single thing for every single person who joins. That's too much. But we are following. Hello, Avi. Thank you for the pinchies, you asshole. But we are following the story of Odysseus, the ancient Greek Athenian warrior, as he has starting the musical with finishing the Trojan War, and he is now on his way home to his wife and infant son. And we are essentially just following his attempt to get back home. Spoiler alert: it doesn't go great. Just really
Avi,
doesn't
yes.
go great.
Yes, we are winning.
Are we winning, son? No, we're crying. We're sobbing
well, they're
and
crying.
miserable. Which is winning, I think, for this particular adventure.
I want to say, but funny little weird translation thing. They mention here, right, the island in the sky.
Mhm.
The original translation, what they called it, a floating island. It was an island that appeared to be floating because it wasn't fully attached to the ground, right? It was just, and so a lot of people in modern day took that weird translation and just thought it to mean floating island.
Mm-hmm.
So that's why we have a floating island. This is just a weird translation error from Greece.
Nice. I love that. There's a lot of those actually that I'm I'm finicky about some of my translations of Greek myth because I again did some autism about it once upon a time in my life, and now I'm weird. But there's so many of those just sort of ways that either the ancient Greek language is constructed or the ways that people at the time comprehended the world that don't translate cleanly to the way we speak in modern times in any language, let alone in English.
Well, it's hard too because it was sailors would see these like floating islands, and couldn't really describe them well because this was and information wasn't easily spread. It was by word of mouth. So they'd be telling these tales of floating islands, and it just evolved eventually.
Which is sick, actually. Did you know that this is a tangent. I'm yapping. It's my yap stream. I'm gonna yap. Did you know that there are actual islands like in the world today that we are only just now discovering, like in the 2010s, 2020s, don't exist?
Yeah.
Yeah. Isn't that crazy?
It's just a lot of like sailors or superstitious things. Like,
Are they populated? No, they literally don't exist. Like, either someone saw a mirage, and sometimes there's even been cases where like those mirages or presumed islands like made it onto Google Maps, and then later Google Maps had to like walk it back, and like usually it starts with they like blur out the island until it's like they can actually get someone to sail out there and figure out whether or not there's an island there, and then they come back and they're like, nope, there's nothing there. And then it gets removed. How do you lose an island? There's also a ton of teeny tiny islands, like islands big enough for like one person to stand on, that are fiercely fought over. Like countries are ferociously fighting over ownership of them because they are rest stops for migratory seabirds who stop there and shit on them. And bird shit is a valuable resource. So countries are fighting over like 3 square feet of land because it has a lot of bird shit on it. I have too many bad facts.
I don't know how to respond to that.
Yeah.
Trade and bird shit.
literal
You heard it here
literal
first.
literal we're fighting over bird shit. But it does have a lot of chemical uses, particularly for
heard it.
agricultural nations. It's heavily used in the production of fertilizer. Sorry for my weird fact tangent, but I'm not sorry. Yeah, now you know countries go to war for bird shit island.
Who's gonna go pick up this shit?
Who's gonna go pick up the shit? Genuinely, truly, it's 3 feet big. They really do be sending these boats out with like 3 people on them to go scrape shit off a fucking rock in the middle of the ocean. This is an actual fact. You can look it up. They're usually called
Oh my
guano
God,
islands.
that's- Oh, is that what those mean?
Guano
I've
is
heard
more
that term
typically
before.
about bat shit, but yeah.
I know that
Raiders!
From that shit.
Ah,
but, like,
VHS!
VHS. Listen, buddy, you came in at a weird
You came
time.
in
We're
at a
talking about
whack
bird
time.
shit.
We're in the middle of talking about bird shit, but mostly we're in the middle of watching Act 1 of a musical. Hello, VHS. Hello, Raiders. Thank you so much for sharing your community with me, and I will take very good care of them. For anyone who doesn't know, I am Calamity Kami, Tanuki VTuber, variety streamer, and Luck Spirit. And today we are in the middle of an ongoing series, Special Interest Sundays. Not quite every Sunday, but most Sundays, I have guests. I have guests on the channel to talk about their special interests. And today we are joined by the incredible Ashfellow Slime Guildmaster Extraordinaire, who is. We're doing an actual. It's a watch along Special Interest Sunday where we are watching Epic the Musical Act 1, and talking about it, yapping about it. Although we got distracted and I started talking about bird shit, and that's okay.
Honestly, though, that's pretty typical for how our chats usually go.
Yeah, that's pretty standard. How was 10 Dead Doves? I saw that you were live earlier, but I was in the middle of travel, so I couldn't join. How was stream? Hello, Johanna. Thank you for paying your taxes and returning the Tanuki is your good deed of the day. First thing I hear is guano. Not surprised. Yeah, we were talking about. We watched the musical and it was talking about islands, and then Ash had a whole thing about like the translation of different kinds of islands, and then I was talking about islands full of shit, poop islands, because who I am as a person. We're allowed to do watch along for this. Yes, we are. The creator has very generously extended leniency to not copyright claim my stream for doing this, so I'm very grateful. Story was a weird one. And
Yeah,
only just
watch-alongs
sit
are
on
always
for a few
weird.
hours to digest. Definitely recommend playing. Fuck yeah, hell yeah, that's awesome. I love stories that leave me thinking. Yeah, watch-alongs are really weird. I
You
try
gotta
to
be careful.
do.
You gotta do research.
Yeah, I try to do as many watch-alongs as I can with my community because I just think it's fun to do with hang out with my friends. But I have gotten bit pretty badly even when I've done research. So. Yeah.
Yeah, I wasn't thinking about trying to do some on my channel, but I don't know.
Yeah. Sometimes you gotta just be completely prepared to take a strike. And VHS, thank you so
Perfect
much for the
video.
resub. I appreciate it. It's always good to
Perfect
have you
video
here.
for Bloodborne lore. I assume you're not talking about body.
Leaves out the DLC, which is my specialty. Ooh, interesting. Interesting.
I could go on for hours about Bloodborne lore.
Epic is a fantastic musical based taste. That's completely Ash. I was familiar with what it was before we started the stream, but I have never seen it. I deliberately chose not to pre-watch. So you guys, anyone who is not familiar with it is experiencing it for the first time right alongside me. And
I need you to understand that the text I sent Callie for this was so early in the morning.
it was at like
so
3
frantic.
a.m.
It was such a frantic message.
Yeah, it was very much hey, I gotta talk about Epic. Can I do it on your fucking channel? And I was like, yeah, yes, absolutely. Are you free literally on Sunday?
It was essentially along the idea of I got in my brain, I'm like, I need to talk about this. Who can I talk about this with that doesn't know it? Who can
Who's
I show this
specialized in
that's
special
never seen it? Oh my god, Cal's never seen it. Cal's emotional. I'm gonna ruin them.
I am emotional. I specialize in this. Like, I specifically bill Special Interest Sunday as please come talk about the thing you can't shut up about to an interested audience of one. If someone shows up in chat, great. But I'll be here and I will love the thing you're talking about because that's who I am. And so far, I'm having a great time. This is for the Raiders or any newcomers. This is part 1 of probably 2. Although we're running late already.
It's fine.
But
we're only halfway there.
The goal is to get through Act 1 of the show today. And then in a unspecified but near future, we'll do Act 2. Hopefully the entirety of the show is complete by the time we do that. I have not seen any of it, and I do not plan to pre-watch Act 2, although, I don't know, I might break, because I'm already really invested.
No.
I'll do my very best, I promise.
I need you to understand it's going to get so difficult for you because your entire YouTube and everything is going to be covered.
Oh, that's
in
okay.
now.
This is a completely separate YouTube, so as long as I just
Oh,
don't
it
log
doesn't
into this
matter.
account.
You know.
Yeah, that's true. It will probably still leak. But so anyone who is part of a blind watch now, I'm right there with you. But we have Ash here to talk about the history and like the different musical motifs and sort of be our tour guide through this unbelievably emotional experience. We're at the 30-minute mark between commercial breaks. That's just about enough time if I use my last snooze to get through a saga, ne?
It should be fine. We're already one song into this one.
Perfect. All right, let's go with Luck Runs Out.
I just said that. I realized what song this is. This one is going to be a long talk, I think.
Uh-oh. Well, if we don't make it all the way through the
Please
song,
don't
that's
tell
all
me
right.
you're about to do what I think
This is a
you'll
great
do.
song, too. They're all great.
You've heard the legends of the island in the sky. This proves they're true. We're in the home of the wind god.
We don't know
New
for
animator.
sure.
How many
Yay.
floating islands have you seen before? This is the home of the wind god.
And what's your plan?
I'm gonna climb to the top and ask him for a hand.
You could
this
be
is one of
caught
those
off
other
guard
sort of
and lose your life for
melodical
the
ballad
selfless
kind of
God,
songs.
and it fills us
Yeah.
with
And it-
strife. Don't
these
forget
hits
This is a very
how
strong
As an emotional
dangerous
break.
gods are.
Have faith, friend, we've come this far.
Yes, but how much longer
Ah,
till your luck
the harmony!
runs out? How much
Ah!
longer till the show goes south? How much longer till we all fall down? You rely on it and people die on it. Whoa.
I still
Oh.
believe in goodness. I still believe that
Still.
we could be kind.
now, but
Lead
not
from
in the
heart
future.
and see what starts.
And what will we do when it tears us apart?
Where is this coming from, my friend?
Yeah. Look.
I just don't wanna see another life end. You're like the brother I could never do without.
And
But that was
suddenly you
Politics
doubt
Champion.
that I could figure this out.
Captain, how much longer till your luck runs
The
out?
fucking harmonies on this
much
how are
longer
gonna
till
break
the show
me.
goes south? How much longer till we all fall down? You rely on it and people die on it. Whoa, how much longer till the snake breaks free? How much longer till your great day sees? How much longer till your strength takes leave? You rely on it and people die on it. Whoa.
Thank you for the concern, but brother, I can assure you, our journey is almost done. I understand that we're tired, I understand that we're phased, but don't forget how much we've already faced. I took 600 men to war and not one of them died there. In case you needed a reminder, if you'd like to speak more, let me pull you aside then. I need to talk to you in private.
Now you get your tone shift.
I can't have you planting seeds of doubt. I can't have you disagreeing each route. I need you to always be devout and comply with this, or we'll all die in this. Okay.
Okay.
Thank you.
I like that, the little subversion of the melody.
Yeah. Oh my god. Holy shit.
This is such a strong song. Not only is, because you gotta remember, Odysseus is the leader, he's being openly questioned by his men. Not just
For
his
the
men,
first
this is his-
time, really, that we see it,
It's not-
especially.
This is his second in his command. This is his
Yeah.
brother-in-law,
His literal brother,
his childhood friend, and
who was there when Athena
Something-
recruited him.
something else I have to find out, because I love this tiny little fact. You know how I said every character has either a instrument or a musical thing, right?
Mhm.
Every major character, anyway.
Yeah.
Eurylochus is a little weird. He doesn't. Eurylochus specifically has choir as his because he speaks with the voice of the crew.
Yes. Oh my
It's-
god.
So you've noticed how almost every song with Eurylochus so far has him backed up by this choir of men.
Yeah, that the fucking like gang vocal harmony on How throughout that song, like it never stopped fucking me up. Like it fucked
Yeah.
me up horrifically the first time, and then also every other time after that. Oh
It's a
my
good
god.
de-stressor song. It's a great song that's setting up for future stuff. It's so perfect.
Yeah.
It's one of my more favorites.
The pacing on this is nuts. Like the interweaving of like those big boss battle style songs like you called out earlier, to the not a boss battle but the more intense songs like the storm song that started this saga, to these sort of more ballad style that aren't big action, aren't big like giant pivotal moments, but are setting an emotional tone and a piece of character motivation. Like, the pacing, it's good. There's more. Yes, this is like a fully voiced musical. There's tons of vocalists for a bunch of characters and a chorus. And so far, we're partway through Act 1, and every vocalist has been fucking spectacular. Truly incredible.
You're about to meet someone else. So you're about to meet a new voice. It's very strong.
Oh,
in
hey, my
the
emote
musical
got
sector.
approved. Congratulations, new emote, guys.
The reason I said so, the next voice is going to be someone called Kira Stone. Now, Kira Stone is interesting because they are super strong. They work on things like they do a lot of playwrights, but they've also worked on Sesame Street. Little weird kind of fact there.
That's really prestigious, actually.
Yeah.
I love Elmo, but I'm kind of a Oscar the Grouch guy myself, but you know, to each their own. All right.
But yes, no, everyone in this has such huge, like, amazing voices. Some of them are funny because Polites' voice was just kind of a random guy who threw in his audition. Like some of these, like Jorge has gone to school for music.
It shows.
Tegan Early went to school for music. You know, they both went to the same school. They went to the University of Notre Dame.
Oh, they have an excellent music program.
Yes. You know, a lot of the people in this release music professionally. or
I mean, if
voice
you're
act.
good, you're good, right? And like the beauty of projects like this is that you don't have to have a name. You just have to have a voice.
Yeah, because it was such a community-driven project. Everyone was able to put in their additions. So you had people like Polites who just kind of walked in. Yeah.
Hello, I like this idea and I can sing. Chance, please. Got chance, got hired. Beautiful.
Yeah.
I love
The,
I mean, I talked about like say what you will about TikTok, but it's beautiful that TikTok is the kind of platform that can get a project like this off the ground.
yeah, it
And
did
that does it partly on the back of essentially indie talent. Ashley said this began on TikTok, right? Yes.
I will say this isn't Jorge's first musical, by the way.
The name sounds familiar to me. What else has he done?
He did My Heart Says Go.
Oh! Okay. Okay. Context realigning itself.
Yeah. So, like, again, not his first thing, but this is definitely way more known.
Yeah. I mean, congrats. Like, he's got the juice. Without a doubt. I'm picky. I'm not like, oh, sing a musical at me and it's great. It's, like, I'll be nice. I might even like it with a lot of criticism. I don't really have much criticism here. This is just actually good. And I wasn't prepared for it to be as good as it is. So that's part of why I'm having the intense emotional response that I am.
I have some stronger opinions later, but that's not on the music. That's on the story.
That's fair. Well, shall we?
Let's go.
Let's
Keep
go.
Your friends close.
Keep your friends close. I do. I keep them in my stream chat.
Yeah, the wonderful Kira Stone. This is Gigi again, by the way. You're gonna see an immediate improvement in Gigi's
yeah,
animation
wait,
here.
their fucking art improved dramatically.
I don't know if you know this, but
Your friend and your mod? That's my closest friend.
I feel like as a wind god, it makes sense that Yolis has the like flute.
Yes, it completely makes sense. And I love that it's a very ethereal take on flute. Like the musician here is not putting a huge amount of air into like keeping those notes pure.
Twisting and turning, I give the
Oh, her voice!
enough to stay burning.
Yeah.
A game.
That's what I'm serving, and if you win, you will get what you're yearning.
Deal.
Take a look right here at this bag. It has the winds of the storm all
This is
trapped.
kind of the way
All
my
you
voice
gotta do is not open this bag.
Sounds too easy. What's the catch?
Ha ha ha. Keep your friends close and your enemies closer. Never really know who you can trust. If they wanna get the bag open, you gotta say no, sir. Sometimes killing is a must.
What?
Cause the end always justifies. Friends turn to foes in rivalry.
See, you've got this really upbeat, happy song, but you gotta really listen to the
Yeah.
lyrics. That
Holy shit! The vibes versus meaning mismatch is so fucking primo.
Dangerous friends, we mustn't lie.
It's treasure.
What?
Bye-bye.
Open the bag. Let's see what you got.
No, do not! Everybody listen closely. See how this bag is closed? That's how it's supposed to be. This bag has the storm inside. We cannot let the treasure rumor fly.
We'll try.
being open.
Keep your friends close and your
So-
enemies closer.
Never really know who you can trust.
Now I wanna get the bag open so they can have
Her
closure.
vocal styling is so right for this role.
The end always justifies the means.
Everything's changed since Polity, so
Keep your friends close and your enemies closer.
never really know who you can trust.
For 9 days,
This is help
I've
showing
stayed wide awake,
they are
trying to
about
make it home with no
10 days
storm
away
or
from
tidal
Ithaca right now.
wave. I remain unopposed, the bag is still closed, and I'm getting closer to you. I can't wait to
that
make
routine.
some new memories.
It is within sight.
Time for me to be the father I never was.
Just keep your eyes open.
Why are my eyes and my heart and my soul so heavy?
Just keep your eyes open.
I keep on trying to embrace you both. Why won't you let me?
Just keep your eyes open.
So much has changed, but I'm the same. Yes, I'm the same.
Just keep your eyes open.
Keep your eyes open.
Wake up. Wake up. Odysseus, they're opening the bag. Wake up! Keep your friends close and your enemies closer.
Never really know who you can trust.
No! Iris, no!
Where's the storm taking us?
I said to keep the bag closed, but you weren't compliant. If I had to guess, you're headed to the land of the giants.
Oh my god.
Help me close the bag.
But sir, it's too late.
we're about to meet my favorite voice, Steven Rodriguez.
Better than her? Because she's great.
Well, my second favorite voice.
The characterization in that is so incredible. So musical.
Oh, this is a Vithaka!
Oh, wait, I get it. Never mind. I walk back
Who I am?
all my doubt. Oh my god. Wow.
Oh man.
Her voice is good, but not that good. It's not really like in stories like this, in context like this, it's not necessarily about raw musical vocal talent. It's about the ability to convey emotions as stories and characters through a vocal performance, which is a very precise skill that people who have not attempted it tend to underestimate, in my experience. So every vocalist here is mechanically good. Every vocalist here is contextually excellent. Can I get just that Odysseus of Ithaca isolated to use as a ringtone? Yeah, I'll work on that. Absolutely. Musical singing versus singing is very different. Exactly. They're related art forms with very different skill sets, and it's hard to understand where those boundaries lie unless you have tried either or both of them. For sure. Not all musical singers are the best singers. Not all singers are good musical singers. Hugh Jackman is the best at musical singing. He's fine. He's absolutely adequate. He's a good singer. He's an okay musical singer.
I think if you're thinking of Hugh Jackman musical singing, if you're thinking
It's
of
gotta
like
be
Greatest
Les
Showman
or Greatest
Hugh-
Showman.
that's too studio produced.
Yeah, it's very he is a very good singer. That is a dead ass fact. He is a good singer.
I
But
love
his
Greatest
musical
Showman.
work has a lot of production behind it that is not part of a stage performance typically. It's just a very different skill set, and it's not always going to be appealing. Like, a lot of people do not like the musical stylings of great musical theater singers. And that's fine because they have a different skill set.
Well, sometimes too, it's just like what the voice is best for the current situation.
Yeah, like
So
like musical theater singers tend to be like character actors first, singers second. They use
Right.
the singing
Aeolus
to bolster the acting, which is not very typical.
Aeolus is a flighty, mischievous god of wind who doesn't take any like the mortals seriously. She just wants to play her games.
Her prankster spirit is something that like I believe that if I heard her sing outside of this context, she wouldn't sound like that at all because she is not playing this part. And that's very difficult. Like, if you're not a singer, it's hard to really communicate the difficulty of it.
Okay. But it's good. Again, they do such a good job of like introducing the characterization. Just introducing Aeolus with the laughing
Yes,
immediately sets the
laughing,
tone of what
and
you're
then,
gonna get.
Then the whole tone of that song is so upbeat until you hear what she's saying, first of all, and then see and hear what she's doing when she's crossed, because she's a god, right? And in this world, gods don't play by your rules.
An interesting thing too, she's not doing this with any malice like some of the others. She's just playing a game.
Yeah, she's just having a fun time.
Odysseus agreed to the game and lost. In her eyes, that's all that happened.
Yeah. Even though like his whole family, and by family I mean both Crew and Penelope and his son, said, hey, you gotta do better. He lost anyway, man. That's the way it goes. And even I in the moment was like, no, don't do it. But she had to. That's her nature. Like,
Gods are not
literally
meant to be crossed.
Yeah. That's just the way the relationship goes.
And I don't think there's any better segue to going into ruthlessness than that.
All right, then let's do it. Ruthlessness
This
is a
Universal-
doozy of a name. Wait, Athena?
This is considered one of the best songs. Fucked up horse.
Oh, even I can tell this song is loud. Sorry if you guys can't hear
Poseidon.
God.
In all my years of living, it isn't very often that I get
this.
pissed
Is
off.
this a
I
new
try to
artist to
chill
us
the waves.
for the animatics?
Yes.
Damn, you
This is Anna
crossed
Flammy.
the line.
It's
Anna Flammy.
really good.
I
Poseidon's
am so
never
brave.
presented this menacingly.
You heard
I love
the
it.
sound of mine. That's right. The Cyclops you made blind is mine. No. I'm left without a choice and without a doubt.
His style! Ah!
Swimming with the shark now.
Oh my God.
I need to see you drown. But before you go, I need to make you learn how.
Oh my God, this vocalist could be a pop punk god.
I'm gonna blow your mind out in a second.
This is mercy upon ourselves. You are the worst kind of good, 'cause you're not even great.
I love to lean into the horse imagery.
I'm sorry, I have to pause for a second to process that lyric. You didn't tell me to pause, I told me to pause.
Oh,
you are
my
the
bad,
worst
yeah.
kind of good because you're not even great? I need a
I should have
minute.
mentioned, really gotta focus on the lyrics for this one. It goes hard.
Yeah! I'll say it fucking does. Ah! Fuck. Jesus Christ.
This one might need a second listen.
God, Hyena, a post-grunge icon. I'm like, okay, a pop punk god. Yeah, same animal.
A Greek who reeks of false righteousness, that's what I hate. 'Cause you fight to save lives, but won't kill and don't get the job done. I mean, you totally could have avoided all this had you just killed my son. But no.
Oh, the reveal!
You are far too nice. Mercy has a price. It's the final crack. We're about to break the ice now. You reveal your name, then you let him live. Unlike you, I've got no mercy left to give. 'Cause
Comes back full
ruthlessness is
circle.
mercy upon ourselves. Ruthlessness is mercy upon ourselves. Ourselves. And now it is finally time to say goodbye. Today you die, unless of course you apologize for my son's pain and all his cries.
Poseidon, we meant no harm. We only hurt him to disarm him. We took
Okay,
no
a little
pleasure
Charlie
in his
Goated.
pain. We only wanted to escape.
Handsome is his
The
handsome
line
does.
between naivety and hopefulness is almost invisible, so close your heart. The world is dark and this is die.
Oh, the tie-ins. Ah!
What have you done? When does a ripple become a tide?
Oh no, 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 don't bring this
43
back.
left under
You can't do that to me.
Does a man
Hey!
I am your darkest moment.
Praises are illegal. I feel
The
like
monster
the Jorge is about
they'd
to commit many
always
crimes.
draws near.
This is what he said to the the Cyclops.
Any last words?
All I gotta do is open this bag.
What?
Thanks, Aeolus.
The like Kelpie
Remember
tie-in here with Poseidon's like personification is so to me. So, mwah. Kelpies are a deeply
Oh.
underrated piece of mythology. Holy fucking Christ!
So
So that's your favorite vocalist or second favorite?
second favorite.
Second favorite. There's someone better?
In terms of
Better and
they're
favorite
two
are
very
different,
different
for
stylists.
sure. His styling is so good for the role and so executed. Like if he pursued like a pop punk kind of career, he'd
right.
be successful.
So, Callie,
Oh no.
do me a favor. Can you just look up the name Steven Rodriguez real quick?
Okay. Is this gonna make me
I just want-
Steven with a B, with a V, or with a PH?
With a V. I just
Okay.
need you to see the type of music he makes so that you understand why I'm saying he'll.
What if I could spell? Wouldn't that be crazy? All right. Oh, this is not what I want to be looking at. Ah, okay. That'll do it. Oh! 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 What?
Uh-huh.
Would you like to tell the people what I'm looking at, because I put it in my Doxy browser and I'm not going to share it.
So Steven Rodriguez does professionally make more music. So if you really like his voice, then by all means. However, the other
However-
music that he makes is spicy.
Yeah.
It's
It looks like it's sexy jazz.
it's certainly something, is all.
Oh my. I in 1 trillion years would not have guessed that. Holy shit. What a flexible ass vocalist. Holy moly.
He really is. So this is such a cool song too, because again, you're showing off the relationship between God and human.
Yeah, and like I
This is-
think that especially in a lot of more modern interpretations, Poseidon doesn't get the treatment of scary, right? Which is kind of unusual because A, God equal scary. Flat out. There's just no way around it. And also, like, if you know, the ocean will kill you faster than anything on any planet.
Yeah, people tend to forget in recent years. I don't know why. Poseidon had more of a temperament than most of the gods. Even Zeus at some
he
points.
was rightfully mercurial, much as his domain is. The ocean can be beautiful until it drowns you in a tidal wave, and Poseidon is much the same.
But it's interesting here because you notice Poseidon doesn't care about his son, right? Let's make that very clear. He didn't care about the Cyclops.
No,
He cared because it was a slight.
Yeah,
it was a
it's mine.
burn on his honor.
That was mine, and you hurt my shit.
No, it wasn't the problem that he hurt it. It's the problem that he didn't kill it.
Yeah,
Because to the Greeks, that was considered more
Sure.
of an insult than just killing him.
mercy is because you're too weak to be a combatant on my level.
So to Poseidon, he's
Percy
been
Jackson
dealt.
is often, though, that's a great shout out. There's a lot of like interpretation in this musical that is very in line with Percy Jackson's interpretation.
There's nothing wrong with that.
No, there's
Um,
I say that as a, to be clear, I say that as a compliment. Like, I'm not the right age to be the target demo for Percy Jackson. But I know that series is immensely popular and has led a lot of people to a lot of really critical reading of ancient myth, and I respect that wholeheartedly.
But I like this because this saga really helps to show the difference in how the gods can view the humans. You've got Aeolus, who just thinks everything's a game. You've got Athena, who's trying but failing, and you've got Poseidon, who just doesn't
Just
care.
doesn't fucking
He-
care. He's the sea.
Poseidon
What does he
was-
give a shit?
His honor was slighted, so he went to make sure that his honor was restored. And oh boy, he kind of didn't, because he won.
Yeah.
In the eyes of the other gods, Odysseus won.
Yeah, absolutely. Definitely. Poseidon set out for not just a decimation, an extermination. And didn't get
But
it.
here's the difference. because Odysseus, Poseidon won. Odysseus is down to 48 men.
Yeah, but increasingly
the
we are
600.
getting the picture that Odysseus's expectations around casualties are not matched to the world in which he lives. He's been very good always and very lucky recently. And he's now figuring out how much of it was luck.
Well, something else too. He also slighted Poseidon. A lot of people don't realize this. The reason that Poseidon specifically was so dishonored by this is because Poseidon gave Odysseus his blessing.
Mhm.
That's the reason everyone was able to make it to Troy on time.
They never got there. They certainly never got there with all men intact. He had the blessing and then he spat on it. Oh, good night, Unplugged. Have a great night. I hope you sleep well. Yeah, that is to me like I don't know. Maybe that's just my little luck spirit mentality coming into play. But like watching someone realize that what they thought was skill wasn't is just something that I relate to a lot. Thank you for the hydrate, Wolf Pup. We're about to pop ads. We did a little more yapping than I anticipated. Are
That's
you
fine.
are
We've
you good to
ended.
take a quick
Ocean
break?
Saga's done.
Okay. All right, we're going to take a quick 3-minute break. So anyone who isn't subbed, don't worry, you will not miss a single thing. We will not get back until the ads are over. So if you need to use the restroom, get a snack, get a drink, now's your chance. We'll be back in 3 minutes. We'll see you very soon. Hello, Fortunes. Welcome back. I hope that you are all refreshed. I hope you had a chance to take care of your body's needs before we venture further into Act 1. The BR music goes hard. Thank you. Thank you. This was supposed to be placeholder music, but it has become inextricably linked to my brand because everyone seems to really love it. So I'm glad. Thank you. I appreciate it.
It is good.
I like it too. I do. I mean, I picked it on purpose. It's not like I just slotted something random in. But I had planned to like get something commissioned. And now I'm not going to because it seems like everyone really likes this song.
Right.
We made it through the
So
ocean.
have you recovered?
No. I don't think I'll recover for another week.
I'm gonna be real. You're definitely gonna re-listen to Ruthlessness at one point, and you're gonna still be blown away.
I can guarantee that Act 1 will be like on repeat for me until we hit Act 2 because I'm sticking to my promise that I'm not going to pre-watch Act 2. I want to be surprised because I've had a really great experience getting surprised this time. But it's going to be hard
Now,
and I'm going to fill the void with just re-listening to Act 1.
I'm excited. We are going into my favorite saga.
And this contains
Act
your... Is this Circe?
Yes, this is the Cersei saga, and it has my favorite voice, Troy DeHardy.
Excellent. Not Troy Baker.
No, not Troy Baker.
There was speculation. I have to...
Listen, if Troy Baker could pull out this voice, I'd be amazed.
Dude, I'm completely obsessed with it. DM, dude, same. Hardcore. I was completely on board with doing this section, the segment with Ash today, but I was not at all prepared for how bad it would get me by the short and curlies. Because I'm hooked. This is incredible. I keep forgetting to yap sometimes because I'm too like swept away by the watch along portions.
It's hard because I don't want to interrupt the music.
Because it's amazing. So I
next,
hope that we're hitting a
animatic-
good balance for everyone, at least. I'm having a great time. Historically, if
Next
I'm having a good
animatic is
time,
going-
my audience is having a great time.
Yeah.
So we're into the Circe arc. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go.
Yeah. You're gonna love this one. Right, hold on. Before we start this, not this song. There's a song later I would generously say is minors shouldn't be here. It's not that bad, it's just precautionary.
You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and throw just a general warning. Trigger warning.
It'll say it
All
before the song
themes
starts.
Of the Odyssey, minors
General Greek themes.
especially beware. Is that good enough?
Yeah.
I was gonna do like a whole big warning, but like the Odyssey has so many triggers in it. I figured just like letting people know what the subject matter is up front would be enough. But I'm gonna go ahead and just pin this so that
It's genuinely not that bad, but yeah, it is.
sure
It's enough that
it's
it's
the
like,
Odyssey. It's ancient Greek myth. It's not gonna be squeaky clean.
This is also where you're going to see one of your biggest departure from the source material.
Ah, interesting. Okay, noted. It's of its time.
Man.
Yeah, it's of its time. Yeah.
Not this song. This saga. I'm specific.
Soon, within the next few songs, we'll have an actual
Within-
need for a warning.
Yeah.
I don't think that I have very many minors in my audience, but better safe than sorry.
Yes, Wolf's right. Cersei Saga is so good.
must
I love it so
confess.
much.
Something that I must get off my chest.
Oh,
I'm
oh, his
tired instead,
resonance.
I cannot
Oh,
rest.
shut up, Liz.
17. Shut up, Rice.
Captain,
You're bullshit.
You really gonna make sure this island is secure.
but Captain,
There's only so much left we can endure. Whatever you need to say can wait some more. Of that I'm sure.
okay.
Eurylochus, back so soon. Where's the rest of your crew?
The like
By the
rhythmic
gods, what happened to you?
elements of Odysseus'
We came
music
across
is
a palace.
Ah!
Inside we heard a voice. It seemed to show no malice.
Ah,
To
the
greet it
string
was our
ensemble.
choice, but
That's how
nothing
you know
could
it's
prepare
Cersei.
us for the power that awaited inside.
What did this palace hide?
Sir, since we left home, we faced a variety of foes from a wide range of places.
Oh my
Gods,
God.
monsters, you know the roster, hostile creatures
The
that
beat.
we could resist. But this was a hell of a twist, cause we are weak to a power like this.
What was it?
A woman.
holy shit.
She had us in just 2
Fucking
words.
David
Come
Diggs
inside.
vibes.
Damn.
Welcome to the best part of your life.
Oh,
Go ahead and rest wherever you lie.
Oh my
I
God.
got you. Don't worry, Sassy's got you now.
Only I stayed outside, but the rest went in.
Hate to say it, I would fall for this.
oh, fully, whole ass. I'm too gay for this shit.
I bet you're tired from the years spent on your feet.
Oh my
I
God.
got you. Don't worry, Sassy's got you now.
Oh my
By
God,
the time
mommy,
they ate, it was far too
mommy.
For inside the meal,
Think of your past
she had cast a spell.
and your mistakes.
They began to squeal
They'll be the
and grow
last
snouts and tails.
mistakes you'll make.
She changed them.
I've got all the power, yeah. I've got all the power. No, I'm not a player, I'm a puppeteer. No, I don't play, I'm puppeteer, yeah.
They transformed,
This is the price.
and it wasn't quick.
We paid to live.
She turned our men
The world is not
from men to pigs.
and to forgive.
She changed them.
I've got all the power, yeah. I've got all the power.
Oh my
no,
God,
I'm
her
not a player,
voice is
I'm a
unreal.
puppeteer. No, I don't play, I'm puppeteer, yeah.
We have to go save them.
No, we don't. Look at all we've lost and all we've learned. Every single cost is so much more than what we've earned. Think about the men we have left
Oh my God,
before
I have
they're none.
goosebumps over my whole body
Let's
right
just
now.
cut our losses, you and I, and let's run.
Of course I'd like to leave now. Of course I'd like to run. But I can hardly sleep now, knowing everything we've done. There's no length I wouldn't go if it was you I had to save. I can only hope you'd do the same.
I can hear her still,
No one will find
and her voice deceives.
their way between.
What if she can't be killed?
My name's and I.
Will you choose to leave?
Their love and queen.
I don't know.
I've got all the power, yeah. I've got all the power. No, I'm not a player, I'm a puppeteer. No, I don't play, I'm puppeteer.
She's
yeah.
a clever witch,
This is the price.
and she's hard to slay.
We paid it all.
It's a game of wits,
We draw the line.
but you don't have to play.
Watch from above.
I have to try.
I've got all the power, yeah. I've got all the power. No, I'm not a player, I'm a puppeteer. No, I don't play, I'm puppeteer, yeah. Come and shine.
Oh, she's.
Damn.
Welcome to the best part of your life.
Ah! Oh my
Go
God.
ahead and rest, Sassy Scott.
Holy fuck. She's so good.
Do you want to know something?
Yes. I want to know
So-
everything.
Her voice? That's Jorge's girlfriend.
Ah! Look, I mean, damn. What is there
Yeah.
to be said? What is there to be said? Who among us wouldn't? She doesn't even have to be nice. She just has to sing like
Something better, something nice.
that. And she said, "Come inside." Shut up, hyena.
Talia Sindel, the VA. They met through Epic. They actually met through the her audition and then started dating.
Oh, that's so. Oh wait, that's so fucking cute. Oh my God, that's adorable. That's like so cute. I mean, I don't know.
Ironically,
I'd simp for that
She
voice any day of the week.
originally- just to make it even better, she originally auditioned for the role of Penelope.
Oh damn. Honestly, like I get it. But honestly, like her as
She
Cersei,
definitely fits better as Cersei.
yeah, the characterization there is brilliant. She
Now-
she brings the flavor in a huge way.
She does.
What you're
She's
saying is if I
great.
start a
love her.
musical, I can find a goddess voice for a girlfriend? Only if you're a genius. And I've met you.
Yeah. So no, I love that song. So you saw they went through a lot of like trouble to sort of show off that Odysseus and Circe have a lot in common, very similar,
Yeah.
specifically here.
hmm
Something I'm interested in. So Jorge kind of went with the more modern interpretation of Circe, of like why she does what she does.
Mm-hmm.
The
Very influenced
for
by
those-
some popular media of the last 20 years. Clearly.
Yeah.
I
So
don't
the thing
know.
with Circe,
Wait,
right?
I don't want to like
Circe-
trot on toes, but like if you know, you know.
Yeah, so the thing with Circe is originally, yes, in original Greek myth, she was she did do bad stuff. She turned people into pigs. She was like very against men, blah blah blah, all those things. However, in Greek myths, there wasn't a reason for it. She did it for fun.
hmm
Over the years, there's been the more modern interpretation of it has been she was kind to some sailors who came to her island in the past, which had bad consequences for her and her people.
hmm
And so now she preemptively lashes out at men and turns them into pigs, revealing their true forms
Right.
to her.
This
Honestly,
is
I do like
bearing
that
your
interpretation
soul.
more.
I do like it as an interpretation. I don't like that Circe is left as a mystery in a lot of original tellings. That said, like personally, I'm happy with headcanons, and I actually like a lot of the headcanons that have been told about Circe, the character, and Circe's actions. That said, I do think that it is wise to be cautious of assuming canon intent for people who are centuries dead.
I don't have much more to speak on this, mostly because I'm really excited for the next song.
Oh, okay. Shall we get into it?
I should say. So again, you saw Circe's instrument of choice is the string ensemble.
Yes. And
The
beautiful.
next instrument of choice isn't an instrument technically.
Oh,
We're going back towards stylization,
okay. All right. I'm excited.
as in harps for obvious reasons and synthwave.
I love harp so much. I used to play the harp once upon a time.
I must say, what a brilliant speech you
This is a hand harp, not a full size.
Just a friend.
You could also say it's a lyre.
A lyre, yeah.
A foe like Circe's not to be messed with. You want to beat her, you need the blessing.
This is
For
Hermes,
obvious
right?
reasons. Yeah.
Because he was in the last animatic. I saw the sandals in that one scene.
Troy DeHardy, my love.
Wouldn't you like a taste of the power? Wouldn't you like to use more than words? Deep in the night, the fight lasts for hours. You can be hurt or you can be hurt.
It's so gay.
Wouldn't you like to
This
have
is
some of the magic?
extremely homoerotic. I wasn't gonna say it, but holy shit.
The fight can be tragic. I'll help you conquer her. She can turn
This is one of the straighter ones, by the way.
Huh?
Almost every other animatic was even gayer.
She can all but make you fall in love.
I'm obsessed with this. This is the only thing I care about. No one has yet managed to instill a new special interest in me via this series. So congratulations, you've broken new ground. Other people have given me interests. You've given me an obsession. Like, I own some Warhammer books, and I am watching Husband of Evil. This is the only thing I care about.
Here in the root of this flower that lies such a power to take her on. You must consume and digest it, then you'll manifest.
Is this one of the ones where the animatic artist is drawing on the actor?
No.
Okay.
Not really.
Because Hermes is hot.
I mean, kind of, actually.
Holy moly.
But
Wouldn't you like a taste of the power? Wouldn't you like to use more than words? Deep in the night, the fight lasts for hours. You can be hurt or you can be hurt. Wouldn't you like to have some of the magic? Wouldn't you like your outcome preferred? Deep in the night, the fight can be tragic. I'll help you conquer her. Wouldn't you like a taste of the power?
you. Don't thank me, friend. You very well may die. Good luck.
Twink top confirmed. Holy shit. Oh, the full color. Look at him. Oh, he's a cutie pie.
So not really based off of Troy. Not to say Troy isn't good looking. 'Cause my God,
but that's
Troy, I think, is one of the most fitting for his voice role in terms of
it's
IRL.
flawless. Truly flawless.
Hermes, his music was basically written around Troy.
Dude, I think that the Cyclops fight was the first time that I got an inkling of it. This animatic actually was the first time that I was like, I don't, it's not that I think that this musical can't be staged, like on a real stage with real human actors. It's that I think that they are fighting for their lives, for the emotional resonance, and they are going to have to draw on the animatics for a lot of the choreography, right? Because the way that these animatics are really like enhancing the experience, like there's nothing in the music that says that particular journey that Odysseus and Hermes have is happening. It's not really there musically, but the song is better because it was animated that way.
Funny enough, so Jorge has said he wants to do something different. If he ever has the budget and ability to put on a stage play, he doesn't actually want to do a stage play.
Okay.
He said he wants to do something similar to like Cirque du Soleil.
Yes! Oh
Like
my
a
God, wait, that would be
3
fucking perfect. Like
a
get the acrobatics,
360
get
degree.
the...
Yeah.
Yes! Yes, it's not about I'm a person who is owning the role of Hermes with my like normal human body. No, it just has to be bigger. It has to be weirder. It has to be more abstract. That's where the Greek myth part comes in, I think, for me. I would pay an insane amount of money to go to like a Cirque du Soleil-esque vibe performance of this show.
I'll send you stuff later so you can understand what I mean when I say Troy DeHardy is just Hermes.
Based. Let me know, by the way, anything you send me, let me know if I can or should share it in the Discord server, because I have a section for out of stream materials for Special Interest Sunday.
I gotta find one that's
Some
not
stuff might
promoting
be
the newer
spoilery
song
or giving stuff away, but the section of the Discord assumes that anyone has been there for the relevant streams. So if it'll give away Act 2, exclude it. If it's cool for anyone to look at, yeah, I'd love to share.
Yeah, Troy's doing a lot of promotion for his stuff right now, and also for Act 2. So I gotta scroll down a little.
Yeah, by all means, separate that out. I won't do any spoilers for myself or for anyone else. If I have to wait, you have to wait. This next one I'm gonna glued to the screen for Done For. Oh, is this a big hit?
Okay, so you reached another boss battle.
Ah! Oh, the boss battle was Circe in it.
Yeah.
Oh no. This is gonna hurt me. I can already feel that this is gonna hurt me. It's gonna Hermes.
This is just, it's very much just a battle between two of the same people, you know?
Yeah, they are sides of a coin. Often the same side of the same coin.
It's also very strong.
Shardbear, I won't play the next song if you don't promise to wait with me. I'm holding you hostage right now. You're not allowed to listen to Act 2 until we do it together on stream. It's my stream. I can just end stream. I don't have to press play. Fine. Good boy. Good bear. Good bear. Pat pat. Boss battle. Let's fucking go. Oh!
I hope you love the very strong violins.
Lady of the
I do.
palace, sorry that I ask this, but I hope that I've been
My father was a luthier.
misinformed.
He made
I sent out some
violins,
scouts to take
by
a look
hand.
around through
So I
here,
have a
and they wound
strong
up at
connection to
your doors.
violins
Through
as
the
an
years we
instrument.
seldom get a warm welcome, so I must ask just to be sure. Did you do something to them?
Who, me? All I did was reveal their true form.
You turned them into pigs.
Yeah, she said what she
I
said.
don't know who you are nor why you're here, but let me make this one thing clear. I've got people to protect, nymphs I can't neglect, so I'm not taking chances, dear.
The
If you make
children.
one wrong move, then you're done for. Anything I don't approve,
Oh
then
my
you're
God,
done
good-
for.
good
I've been
for him.
telling you
Ah!
when you're done for, boy, you better run, or soon you will be done
I
for.
don't mean
Jumped
to
out of my
tip your
fucking
scale,
room.
but you will fail at placing any spells on me. I just ate a flower, one that claims your power,
Look at
so
that.
you better cower now and flee.
You must be a liar, mortals can't acquire money without dire consequence.
Then I must be a god like you, cause I got this root from the ground with my bare hands.
Hermes gave it to you, didn't he?
Okay, fine, yes. Well, regardless,
Okay, fine,
you and
yes.
I are now evenly matched. Our fates are intertwined, they're attached. I've got people to protect, friends I can't neglect. So now there is no turning back. You've made your one wrong move, now you're done for. I will
That
be
they're
the one
singing,
to prove
these
that
are
you're
not
done for.
alternating
Not even
parts.
yourself
It's a
saves you,
harmony
'cause
all
you're
the way
done for.
through.
Oh, you better run, or soon you will be done for.
The
Notice how his
thematic
worst fear is the
tension.
Cyclops.
Yeah.
You've lost.
My nymphs
They're
are
both the
like
monster.
my daughters, I protect them at all costs. The last time we let strangers live, we faced a heavy loss. You've given me no reason to bestow you with my trust. But
Oh my God, her
everyone's true
voice.
colors are revealed in acts of lust.
I'm not sure I follow.
Yeah, I
You understand
bet,
that-
King.
yeah, you understand
I
now?
Bet.
There are ways of persuasion. There are other modes of control.
Man. Yeah,
They
yeah.
saw her whole titties and was like, what of it?
There
Huh?
are other roads to the
I don't follow. Warning some
So-
spicy connotations. Okay. All right. Heard.
Yeah. I want to point something out.
Uh-huh.
Very fun. So Penelope, right? Love of his life, amazing, beautiful Penelope. Her instrument is a viola with a backing string ensemble, right?
Oh,
Now you notice
yeah.
Cersei is a string ensemble.
Yeah. Holy shit. Ah! Because wait, Penelope's
So-
motif wasn't present in the songs where she
No,
featured
no,
earlier.
no.
We haven't heard that yet,
That's-
technically.
That's to show off. It's to show off specifically that even though he's picturing her and seeing her and hearing her, she's not there.
Right. Oh, okay. I
Um,
see.
But here, what's happening is, in the myths, this is what I said when I meant we are about to see some heavy departure from source. He actually spends a hefty amount of time on Cersei's island. He falls in love with Cersei.
Yeah, this is like almost a year, isn't it? Right, in the original?
I think I can't remember if it's a year or 3. It's one of those two.
It's somewhere in there. It's a long damn time. Canonically here so far we're at like a day.
He spends a long time with Cersei.
Yeah.
So that's why she has the backing string ensemble, because he's the closest thing
Her
you get.
role in his life is not so
But
far dissimilar from Penelope's.
it's to also help the viewer think in the back of their head, goes, hold on, I've heard that string before.
Yeah. I heard that in the second
Why-
song of the whole damn musical.
It makes your brain almost unconsciously identify this person as more close to Odysseus than they really are.
Yeah.
You know? So it's good. It's a
Damn.
very good bit of musical story.
Oh, that hits fucking crazy. This is I mean, like, again, I'm very happy with most headcanons that I've seen around Cersei because she does not get that treatment in her original story, or at least the surviving interpretations that we have of it. Obviously, oral storytelling culture, we don't know. We don't know exactly what was what. Like, I think that people probably shouldn't interpret modern takes on a character as explicitly canon, because that leads us to have a very uncharitable and inaccurate view of cultures that have a lot of validity in their own right. However, for the sake of the story, I actually think that this is an objectively correct take. It makes the story work in a way that other interpretations, I think, wouldn't.
Putting modern day interpretations on ancient day,
It's just
stories
it's a
never ends
losing
well.
battle. It's interesting to think about, but you have to always remember that you are basically making fan fiction. You can get it 100% right, but it's still fan fiction
That's-
because you don't know.
also why people to this day still argue about translations for the Odyssey and other
I'm
ancient
one
texts.
of those people. I am one of those people.
There's people that there's a lot of different translators. They all have their own unique take on how to translate those texts,
I
and it
agree.
causes a lot of contention.
So much trauma. I mean, like, my personal pet obsession, the one that has stuck with me through my whole life, isn't the Odyssey or the Iliad. It's Metamorphoses, like Ovid. That's what my thing is. And I probably have in my physical possession right now, like I could walk to my bookshelf in 10 seconds and grab them, 6 or 7 translations of Metamorphoses.
Funnily enough,
One
I
is my
didn't ever-
favorite, and I have so much beef with that one.
I originally didn't actually read. I didn't read Iliad, Aeneid, or Odyssey first. I actually read the Trojan War first.
Ah, fun!
Way back in the day. The one from was it Olivia Coolidge? The one that did that?
Yes, it was.
Yeah.
I can tell you that for free. I also have a huge connection to the story of Troy.
So that's the one that
That's
got me
what
started.
led me to the Metamorphoses as the thing that, like, truly hooked my autism.
And then I read the other ones. And all was good.
I love the Odyssey. I love the Iliad. I love the Aeneid. I love, like, this. Like, when I say I love musical theater, I mean that I studied musical theater, like, heavily. Like, I majored in musical theater for a minute. And I got there because I majored in theater. And I got there because I majored in dramaturgy, which is the study of the historical context surrounding plays that were not written in our age. You know, if you are putting on a play set in the Great Depression, dramaturges are the people who tell you what the cultural meaning of that line is relative to the Depression. Because what you think is true might be accurate, but might be missing some context. So I was that guy. And then I was like, wait, I actually just love the performance part. And then I was like, wait, what if we did all that, but with singing? that was the journey. So I don't know. I'm a musical theater junkie. I'm a theater junkie. I'm a performed storytelling junkie, I think is what it boils down to. So this here, Epic. Yeah, it's for me. It's for me. This is, I think, maybe the first special interest Sunday that we've done that it seems like you guys are having a great time, and I'm so glad. I love to bring you guys good content, but this one's for me. Ash said,
you
"Do you
can't
want to
say I
do
don't
this?"
know you
And
well.
I said immediately yes. And then, like, when I say we planned this stream less than 24 hours ago, it's actually probably closer to 12 hours ago, nah?
About
Yeah. Like, we jumped on it because I was really eager. This is just something I'm having a great time with.
when I was trying to think, because I knew I wanted to do a stream talking about this musical. However, I was trying to think, who do I want to do it with? I was going through my friends. I'm like, wait, I know the perfect person. Let me text Callie.
Yeah, and you did at 3 a.m. and I was right there and I was like, yes, done. You have a slot. It's here. 25-minute warning. Thank you. I have a couple of, where are we relative
This is
to
the
a
last
saga?
in this saga.
I'm gonna, let's do this song and then I'll preempt my own ads, run an ad break manually.
I highly recommend that.
Okay.
Because I'm going to be real with you. You might not want to pause through any of the Underworld saga.
Oh, damn.
You're going to get
Oh,
wrecked.
Underworld. That's where Wolf said I was going to lose my whole shit.
Yes.
Yes. Okay, let's get through this. I'll run ads manually. We'll take a quick break and then we'll jump in. Thank you, Hyena.
There are other modes of control. There are other
The
means
pink
of
coloring
deceit.
even for this animatic
There
is
are other roads to the soul. There are other actions of passion.
Time for some
You
spicy.
have so much left to learn. Want to save your men from the fire. Show me that you're willing to burn.
Who's to say with the mistakes I've made?
Don't
Chat, you
let
good?
them
Will be the
think
last
of your
mistakes I
past.
You
have
still alive?
made.
Don't break
Yeah.
them. There is so much power, so
Good.
much power, but there's no puppet here.
Like the harmony?
This is the price.
Yeah, it's incredible.
Just a
There is no line.
I'm
Never
just
enough. So
a
much power, so much power, but there's no puppet here.
I can't.
I like the quick hiding of the
my wife who
background.
waits
Okay.
for me. She's my everything, my Penelope, and she's all my power. But it's been 12 long years, oh, 12 long years since I have seen my wife, and now the god of tides is out to
Rehearsing
end
every
my
day.
life.
Same.
So I beg you, Circe, grant us mercy and let us puppets leave.
Poseidon, eh? There might be a way to evade him. There might be a way to get home. Though this other way's very dangerous, it might be your one final hope. I know of a brilliant prophet.
Home and Hope rhymed here is insane. So
So
Emily
Emily
Dickinson
Dickinson, cause I'll
quoted.
get you to the underworld instead. I'll release your men and I'll get you to the underworld
Oh, no.
instead.
Wait, you're helping us?
I don't think she
Ways of
is.
persuasion. There are many modes of control. Maybe showing one act of kindness leads to kinder souls down the road. I remember actions of passion. I have been in love once before. Maybe one day the world will need a puppeteer no more. Or maybe one day the world will need a puppeteer.
Oh, cutting that line there. Wait, that's too hard. Oh my god, the fucking collusion of motifs. What?
Who's to say with the mistakes I've made?
Oh my
man.
god.
So that's what I was saying when you've reached our first major divergence.
Yes.
He didn't sleep with Cersei.
Yeah.
Our man's good.
Our
He don't
man's is
cheat.
good. He's loyal to Penelope. It's all okay. in
Right.
this
I want to point
version.
something out before we go to Underworld and ads.
Yes.
Because you're going to find out really quick in Underworld, the math doesn't add up. They're going to talk about the amount of people that are dead, and you're going to notice one person is. There's a person on Cersei's island that dies. Actually, it's not really covered.
Oh, yes.
Jorge was
It's
gonna
in the
make a
Odyssey,
song.
but it got cut.
But he ended up cutting it because he couldn't get it to fit right.
That's fair.
So you'll notice if you go back eventually, in that song, that when they're all running out of the home, you can actually see the guy drunkenly partying up on the roof.
Yeah. So he just is the vibe that he just stayed.
No. He like in Odyssey, he's doing the same thing. He's drunkenly partying on the roof. He falls off, breaks his neck, and dies.
Oh, okay.
And they just forget.
assumed that would have been included.
There's a
the
there's a
animators have been
whole-
so on point with the vibe.
there's a whole like mini story in the Odyssey about them realizing he's dead and have to go back to the Cersei's island just to give him a burial.
Damn. Yeah. I mean, I know. I assumed that we would have seen him die in the animatic here if he had done.
Because they didn't want because Jorge didn't have the song, the animators just kind of add a little Easter egg about it.
Right.
He's
So
he's
it's
in the
called
animatic.
out
He's
in
just
the lyrics later, but like not.
not really.
Oh, okay. Okay.
He's just kind of forgotten.
What was her
He
name?
wrote
Sorry,
this
Shardbear.
song.
Whose name?
Cersei or Talia?
Cersei is Talia Sindel, ne?
Yeah.
I looked it up.
Well,
What happened to remember them? That's with Poseidon. Don't worry about it. I assume it'll come back.
So yeah, what happened here is the reason I'm pointing this out is he wrote this song beforehand. So there's going to be a mention of like the number of dead, but for some reason, like fans were confused because the number wasn't
Hey,
adding
wait,
up.
that number's not right. It is. We just cut a song. It's fine.
I really want him to eventually release a album of the cut songs because
I
there's
would
so
love
many
that.
interesting cuts. There's one, it doesn't fit at all. Like there's nowhere to really put it.
But that
But
doesn't
there's
make it not
one-
good.
That he released a little snippet of that's like this discussion between Odysseus and Eurylochus because they had raided an island, and Eurylochus had gone too far, and there was this discussion of not hurting the innocents. We're going too far, blah blah blah, and Eurylochus snaps back and goes, "If we don't hurt the innocent, then what did you do in Troy?" It's such a
Whoa! That should be in there.
it should
That
but
line
sadly
should
the
have
song
found
doesn't
its.
fit.
It's fine if the song doesn't fit. That line maybe should have been recycled.
I do think so, but it's
Like for me, like, okay, this is a weird analogy or comparison to draw, but like I adore Bo Burnham. I've adored Bo Burnham since he was a teeny tiny infant on my YouTube screen. But like Inside, right? If you know Inside Out, like the cut song albums,
uh-huh.
I agree that every song there should have been cut. It shouldn't have been part of the production. They're still great songs. And you can see
It's
exactly
just,
where they were supposed to be because like they're musically great. They're interesting thematically. They tell a story. They didn't belong in the final production, but they're great. And I feel like this musical probably has a lot of those songs.
So something to know, Jorge did something weird. He kind of wrote this musical backwards.
Oh. Okay.
He wrote a lot of the later songs before he wrote the songs that we're listening to now. That's why you might notice later a small decrease in quality in some of the songs.
He was newer to the art form
Yeah.
when he wrote some of the later songs. And I mean, like, writing it backwards makes a decent amount of sense from an like artistic process perspective. But yeah, like if your quality is divergent, it does sometimes show. So we might be getting some of the musically best that there is.
That's not.
I don't
the
think
stuff
you're
later
saying that the
stuff's
later
good,
stuff
but
sucks.
yeah.
That's not. But like that's interesting too, because I feel like we're seeing a diametrically opposed growth pattern. Like the animators for these animatics are growing in normal speed, normal direction, while the music might be like to an extent growing backward.
Well, an example is like a later song, like Hermes, his other song, right?
Mhm.
That one actually got written before the one we just heard because Jorge couldn't figure out what he wanted her to sound like.
Wow.
And then he wrote that one and was like, "Oh, this is awesome. I love this sound. We're going to take
Rightly
this. Let's go write the
Good
first one."
instinct.
There's a lot of little things like that, you know?
Sure, it's
Now,
gonna show
okay.
that it's a fan project, and a fan project that's evolved over 5 years. That's gonna happen
Yeah.
sometimes. It's not gonna be a fully produced, beautiful, wonderful, cohesive piece. And honestly, I think it's better for the fact that it's variable in that way. So far, at least. You know, we'll see. We got a lot we
Right.
got a lot of this damn show left to cover, both today and next time.
Well, we're actually reaching about the end soon.
Yeah,
There's only 3 more songs.
I'm guessing we're about an hour out from finished tonight.
I don't know. It depends on
Depends on the aptitude.
depends on how emotionally destroyed and able to say. I'm telling you right now, it's gonna be bad. The first song alone is gonna get you.
Does the entire Underworld, our saga, span, like, are we gonna get through the entire Underworld saga?
It's only 3 songs.
Oh, okay, so we are.
Yeah.
Okay, if it was gonna
This is the
span
last-
acts, I
yeah.
was gonna say, like, can you please find me an animatic for the rest of the saga, and we'll end there, rather than at the act break. But it sounds like, yes, that's gonna be the same either way.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I recommend.
Yeah, I'm
running
gonna
your
I'm gonna
ads and
run a
then-
quick 3-minute ad break. We're gonna get our ads out of the way, so we'll be ad free. You'll miss nothing, and we'll be ad free for the rest of the stream because I have another snooze left, so I will be able to fend them off. But don't worry, if you're not subbed, you won't miss a thing, and we'll be back in 3 minutes. So take your opportunity to get a snack, get a drink, use the restroom, do whatever you gotta do. We'll be back so soon. Stretch break. Yes, thank you, Shard Bear. Stretch break. BRB.
Stretch break. Emotionally prepare yourselves.
Emotionally prepare yourself. I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to
know.
do that. I don't know. Take so many deep breaths. BRB.
Bring tissues.
Whoa, Fortunes, we are back for the
Oh.
final saga of Act 1. Right?
Yes.
Yes. Okay. Welcome in, Jason. Thank you for joining. You are you are joining toward the end of our evening tonight. But this is, again, for anyone who is joining us as a new viewer, this is part 1 of 2. We are going through Act 1 of Epically Musical today. And soon, within the next few weeks, question mark, I still have to hammer a date down with Ash, our lovely tour guide. We'll be exploring Act 2.
I forgot to mention something that you might be interested in about.
Yeah.
I forgot. So on the very, very first rough pass of what was going to be Hermes, you've watched Hadestown, right? Or
Yeah.
listened to it?
Oh, yes. Yes. I've been in Hadestown, in fact.
Yeah, I figured. The original intention, actually, they were going to go for a more New Orleans jazzy kind of vibe, as in similar to Hadestown. It's interesting the difference in what we got. I prefer this version, but yeah. This version's better because it plays up the sort of lightheartedness. But
There should be lightheartedness in terms of the mythological sort of resonance here. I think that's important.
Alright.
You ready to be sad and ready for your emotions to be disrespected from 2 different members of chat, so I'm in for a damn time here, huh?
this is the sad saga.
Okay.
This is the rough saga. This is everything that has happened so far in one song.
Oh no.
There's more, obviously, but the first song alone is already gonna.
All right. Well, let's jump in to that first song, huh? Get absolutely fucked. This is my favorite saga. Yeah, you've made that clear from jump, Wolf Pup. This is where Carry On My Wayward Son plays. No, get your Supernatural out of my goddamn stream.
What's wrong with Supernatural?
Friends, Cersei's instructions were clear. No matter what we hear, full speed ahead until we find the prophet.
Oh, this is
My comrade.
such
I hope
a
you really
distinct-
like callbacks.
I do, because for me, I've said before, I'm a musical theater junkie. I actually truly deeply wholeheartedly belong to the world of musical theater. And it's always the final song of Act 1 is mostly reprises leading us into capping off the emotional journey of Act 1 leading us into Act 2. That's such a quintessentially musical theater thing to do, and we're already so there, and this is
You're
3
kinda right.
songs making it happen, right?
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh my god. Oh, I'm not ready, but I'm so ready.
This line confuses your mind. So no matter who we find, full speed ahead until we find the prophet. Good.
This just single-handedly made Full Speed Ahead my favorite song of Act 1.
So these are all of the
All I
last
hear are
thoughts of the band that you're gonna hear.
Every time I dare to close my eyes, I no longer dream. Only nightmares of those who died. Nothing's what it seems. And here in the underworld, the past seems close behind. This land confuses your mind.
Shut up. Shut up, Aida. Ah! Oh my god, the reprises! No, you can't.
It's not just reprise. These are their thoughts. This is what they were thinking and feeling in the time.
All I hear are screams. Every time I dare to close my eyes, I no longer dream. Only nightmares of those who die.
the underworld, the past seems close behind.
I keep thinking of the infant from that night. I keep thinking of the infant from that night.
This life is amazing when you breathe
No!
with open
No!
arms. Whatever
Stop,
we
no.
face, we'll be fine if we're leading from the heart. No matter the place where we can light up the world, here's how to start. Greet the world with open arms. Greet the world with open arms.
Apologies.
Gotta make it work.
Voice. It can't be.
No.
Mom?
No.
Odysseus, when you come home, I'll be waiting.
No.
Even if you're the last thing I see, I'll be
I'm
waiting.
right here, Mom. Can't you see? I'm waiting. I took too long.
No!
Always love you.
And ventured too
I'll
far.
stay
While you were away.
That's Barney's actual mom. No. No, 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 no. No. No.
Bye, Mom.
Hey. Stop.
Every time I get to close my eyes, I no longer dream. Only nightmares of those who died. Nothing's what it seems. But in the underworld, your past is always close behind. Your past is always close behind. Down in the underworld.
I don't like it here. Do you have anything to
sorry.
say here? I
No,
don't.
just let it play. I don't
Okay,
know.
let's go. Crying Tanuki is deeply confirmed.
Time, I've unlocked it. I see past and future running
hate it
free.
here.
There is a world where I help you get home, but that's not a world I know. What? I see a song of past romance. I see the sacrifice of man. I see portrayals of betrayal and a brother's final stand. I see you on the brink of death. I see you try your final breath. I see a man who gets to make it home alive, but it's no longer you.
It's not. How could it be?
This can't be. We've suffered and sailed through the toughest of hells. Now you tell us our efforts for nothing. I see your palace covered in red, faces of men who had long believed you're dead. I see your wife with a man who is haunting, a man with a trail of bodies.
I want the story to be different.
I see a
I want it to be
song of
different.
past romance. I see the sacrifice of man. I see portrayals of betrayal and a brother's final stand. I see you on the brink of death. I see you try your final breath. I see a man who gets to make it home alive, but it's no longer you.
I hate it here. This is a bad saga. I don't like it. we finished the song. I have to ask, do
Yeah,
we have
yeah.
things to talk about?
A little bit.
Okay.
This song is fascinating to me.
Okay.
So it's weird, right? Obviously, as people, Odyssey has been out for a long time.
Yeah.
As listeners, we understand what's going to happen.
And
To
it
have it-
doesn't make it not hurt. It hurts a
Well, it's
lot,
not that.
actually.
To have a prophecy in your story, right? Prophecies always rely on the vagueness of the future, blah, blah, blah. You're not supposed to understand what it means. However, we, the viewer, fully understand what it means for once. But the character doesn't. To Odysseus, he doesn't understand what Tiresias is saying when he's like, the person who makes it home is no longer you. He thinks that he's gonna fail, blah blah blah.
No.
We obviously know different.
Your body is gonna make it there. The one you've had forever. That's not enough.
And then
That's not enough.
and of course in prophecy, Greek prophecy bullshit, it's self-fulfilling. So
Yeah. Of course, that's the way prophecy works in these stories. Oh my god, I swore to myself I wouldn't cry, like really truly cry, like get misty. Sure, I'll get misty during a musical. That's inevitable. I'm crying.
Yeah, no, that first song is bad.
It's bad.
Knowing that it's the final thoughts of everyone who's I'm gonna make it worse for you now that you've calmed down a little from that song. So not only is it the final thoughts of those who died, you want to know why his mom was holding on for over 20 years, or almost 20 years, right? Waiting for her son to come back from war. And she's seeing all of his ships finally come to harbor just to watch them be sunk by Poseidon. Because at the time, everyone in Ithaca could see the ships before they got blown away.
No.
And so his mom thinks that Odysseus is dead, and she just let's go.
But he hears it. He hears it happen.
Yep. And now he's in the underworld.
No.
He realizes he's failed his mom.
No.
Yeah.
No.
That's also from Jorge. Jorge has said that the hardest one he had to record because his mom and him kept tearing up in the studio.
I don't know how you ever get through that recording. I don't get it. It doesn't make sense to me. It's powerful.
Yes,
I've just
yes, Hyena.
listened to it, so it's powerful, but does at least one of the sagas in Act 2 follow Telemachus instead of Odysseus? It must.
Yes. There's a few songs in one of the sagas that follows Telemachus.
That being his legit mom fucked me up so hard. Same, I think that I was doing medium until Ash said that, and then I lost it. I don't know. Maybe I have a weird relationship with my parents. Maybe everyone has I think probably everyone has a weird relationship with their parents, but that's too much. That's gross. I don't like it.
Yeah.
Fine. I'm fine. I'm having a normal time listening to a fun story.
And now
Thank you for the hydrate, Doc. I've
For
just
the
lost a lot of
absolute-
moisture.
the absolute cap off song of
This
the
is our
entirety
last song
of
of Act 1, right?
Yeah. To fully bring everything full circle, of course, has to be ended by G.
Yeah, it would.
And it's honestly one of Gigi's most beautiful animatics.
Fuck. Oh my god. Thank you for the head pats. I need them so much. I'm very soft to touch, so it's comforting for you and for me. Thank you. I have very soft fur. Let's go! You good, Cummy? No, I'm bad. I'm fucking bad. I'm horrible.
Hey, you were warned.
I
Let
was
it not be
warned.
what
I
you said.
don't take it seriously.
Turned
That's a
against
skill issue.
us. How did suffering become so endless? How am I to reunite
I can be
with
moved
my
beyond all
estranged?
earthly measure by music,
Who I need to
and by
change.
musicals especially. So this is
I'm
fucking
This is
surrounded
such a-
by the souls of those I've lost. I'm the only one whose line I haven't crossed. What if the greatest threat we'll find across the sea is me?
Oh!
What if I'm the monster? What if I'm in the wrong? What if I'm the problem that's been
Oh, I wanna give him a
hiding
hug.
all along? What if I'm the one who killed you every time I cave to guilt? What if I've been far too kind to foes, but a monster to ourselves? What if I'm the monster? Is the Cyclops struck with guilt when he kills? Is he up in the middle of the night? Or does he end my men to avenge his friend and then sleep knowing he has done him right? When the witch turns men to pigs to protect her nymphs, is she going
What about the baby?
insane? Or did she learn to be colder when she got older and now she saves them the pain? When a god comes down and makes a fleet drown, is he scared that he's doing something wrong? Or does he keep us in check so we must respect him and now no one dares to piss him off? Does a soldier use a wooden horse to kill sleeping Trojans cause he is vile? Or does he throw away his remorse and save more lives with guile? If I became the monster and threw that guilt
No,
away,
this throwback is not
would that
okay. It's not
make us
acceptable.
stronger? Would it keep our foes at bay?
I asked, but I didn't
became
want
a
it.
monster to everyone but us, and made sure we got home again. Who would care if we're unjust? If I became the oh, ruthlessness is mercy upon ourselves. And deep down I know this well. I lost my best friend, I lost my mentor, my mom, 500 men gone. This can't go on, I must get to see Penelope and Telemachus. So if we must sail through dangerous oceans and beaches, I'll go where Poseidon won't reach us. And if I gotta drop another infant from a wall in an instant so we all don't die,
The
then
guitar
I'll
switch.
become the monster. I will deal the blow, and I'll become the monster like none they've ever
Odysseus, no.
So what if I'm the monster lurking deep below? I must become the monster, and then we'll make it whole. Penelope, Telemachus. Hopelessness is mercy upon ourselves.
His art
I'll
here is
become the
crazy.
monster.
I don't I don't want to fucking talk about it, frankly. Like, I see it, I get it. I don't want to talk about it.
became the
That's too
monster.
much. That's disgusting. I hate it. Thank you for the head pads. I need them so badly. Thank you, Wolf Pup.
Ripping off the headband, the Polites' headband.
Yeah, I saw. Ugh. You
So
made
that-
us with an emotional
that-
breakdown. I have to walk my dog after we finish stream tonight, and I'm gonna be walking her on the single road that I know that no one is ever there for, because I'm gonna be sobbing my fucking stupid raccoon eyes out. I hate it here.
That is such an amazing song. That is the culmination of every little storytelling aspect. Because you got to understand, we were introduced to this idea of kindness from Open Arms, from Polites, who's then immediately struck down, right? Because
Sorry. Yeah.
the
Don't worry. Don't worry about it.
the
I got
world's
it.
already trying to tell Odysseus immediately, this isn't right. Do not, no, you cannot have open arms. You cannot be kind.
You can't.
Mercy is not welcome here. So immediately, so he loses his best friend. His mentor basically disowns him for trying to show mercy. He's losing all of his friends, his crew, to Poseidon because of his mercy. And now we get to the end of it where he's being told by Tiresias, your mercy is the thing that will kill everyone. It will make it so that you end up alone at home.
It breaks it all.
And so he embraces the monster, you know?
I hate it here.
We get to the end of Act 1.
This is where
he's
you're
embraced
abandoning
it.
me. This is where I don't get
I
to know
told
more
you.
until we stream it.
How hard it would be.
I
you to
know you
leave
told
off.
me. You know what? You told me that this musical would ruin my life. And I was like, I'm sure it'll be emotional. I'm built kind of different. And I was so wrong about that. And I knew I was wrong about that from the first 30 seconds of the stream. And then you were like, you're not gonna make it to Act 2. And I was like, I'll be fine. I know the structure of these. No, I'm gonna have to fight for my life to not pre-watch Act 2. I am. I'm gonna have to fight for my life. I'm so fucking invested. And I know the story. I know the story. Like, it's not like the plot has any, like, curveballs to throw me.
Oh.
But the show
Sure.
does. Because it's different. It's a different thing. You better not. I won't. Shard Bear, we're in a pact. Neither of us will watch Act 2 until I stream it.
Oh man, that was beautiful.
Ah! Oh my god. Ah!
That was everything I was hoping. I got all the reactions I want.
That was too
God.
much. Yeah,
I'm
you
so
knew
happy
Aaron
you
Burr
enjoyed
shot
that.
Alexander Hamilton too. Yeah. You know what?
It doesn't matter if
No,
you
you're
know the
right.
end. If-
Knowing where it goes does not prepare you for the emotional journey. Not at all. The plot and the emotions are just so fucking different. Wait, why did this not send me to my just chatting screen? Hello? Ah! Wait, this shouldn't still be here. Hello?
I don't know what you did.
I broke my own damn stream. I broke my own fucking stream.
We're definitely gonna have to find a better way.
Yeah.
next
No,
time.
the way was like fine. I just don't know why this is in my chatting section. Oh, wait. Am I stupid? I'm stupid. Hello. Hello. Welcome to the chatting screen.
So, how did everyone enjoy that? Those of
Bad.
you
I
who
didn't
know
enjoy it
the
at
story.
all. Thank you. Thank you so much for sharing. It was horrible.
Yeah. I love it's such amazing high points. It's such amazing low points. We're not even done.
Sad Tanuki Nose is the
It
saddest
keeps
Tanuki
getting
Nose.
worse.
Oh my
This is
God.
genuinely the beginning of the end.
Well, like I'm not unfamiliar with the Odyssey. It has to be. But the degree to which Jorge and the vocal cast overall have brought the emotional like stakes into a very, very comprehensible to a modern audience like format. I try to be an intelligent yapper for people who bring topics to this show, and I don't know that I can do that right now. I'm sorry, the Underworld saga actually kind of fucked me up, like proper.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
I was
If it
looking
makes
forward
you
to
feel
cry
any better,
tonight.
everyone-
Me neither, DM. Me neither.
Everyone.
I didn't think I was gonna get hit this hard.
Underworld's rough.
Underworld's rough. Please tell me it gets easier emotionally.
Do you want me to lie to you? Say nothing.
I want you to lie to me.
It gets better.
Thank you.
It's so much
Thank
better.
you so much.
Yay.
Thank you so much. I feel so much better about part 2 of the series.
Yeah.
Keep your eyes peeled
gets
on
happier.
the Calamity Comedy channel this Christmas, by the by.
Probably realistically.
Honestly, we'll chat. We'll figure it out. But this hurt, but I'm glad I got to experience it. Honestly, Shard Bear, same.
I'm happy. I
Wasn't
didn't realize
prepared for this
so
much
many-
investment.
I didn't know that so many of you hadn't seen it yet.
Yeah,
So
it
I'm
seems
very
like a lot
happy.
of the people that we got here in chat tonight got to experience it for the first time alongside me. And I am sorry for the emotional experience I put you through. I'm sorry. Cuz that
I
was
can't wait
rough.
for all of you to immediately go and rewatch some of to ruin yourselves again.
Oh,
Because
I will be probably having Act 1 on repeat until we do Act 2.
good thing I gave you a very convenient
You
playlist then.
did. I am going to use it heavily.
Oh, I'm so excited. I want to do Act 2 already. Damn it.
Soon. I hope that we get to wait until the final saga is released. Just get a complete journey through the tale, through Jorge's lens.
Yeah, we'll see.
Yeah. Hey, Draco, hello, welcome in. Everybody, like, mods, can we get a shout out for Draconi, please? Welcome to Tales I've been watching. Hello, welcome out from your lurk. Thank you so much. Thank you, appreciate it, Haida. If you don't follow Draconi, I don't follow you. Great creator, incredible modder, excellent dude. Please follow.
I don't know how to end this.
Well, the standard offer for anyone who appears on my stream for Special Interest Sunday is that you get first choice of guiding the raid. So if we're going to raid out tonight, you get first choice for who we raid to. It's okay if you don't have anyone in mind. I can pick someone from my own list, but you get first dibs.
I am happy you enjoyed that. I was hoping genuine. I figured you would. It's fit your vibe pretty well, but
I think it maybe fit my vibe too well. Honestly, I'm sobbing. I'm no longer fully sobbing, but I am going to go walk my dog for the next like 20 minutes and I'm going to probably be crying the whole time.
I don't really have anyone right now.
Hyena, you don't have to spend your points. You don't have anyone?
I'll just say. I'll go with whoever Hyena wants.
Hyena, you get a freebie this time.
Pumpkaboo Escape? No.
Thank you, by the way, to everyone who joined us for our watch along / special interest yap session. Again, this was Act 1 of the musical. We will be joining again for Act 2 sometime in the next few weeks. I don't have a specific date. I gotta figure that out with Ash, our wonderful tour guide. But Act 2 coming soon. So thank you so much for joining. I appreciate y'all being here to watch me sob relentlessly. Oh, you didn't have to redeem that, my love. Okay, all right. Oh, Anoriad. Okay, yes. This is a creator that I actually enjoy. He does mostly retro JRPGs, ne? I'm thinking the right person, right?
I'm so sorry, Shard. Yeah, a week.
A few weeks.
Hold on. Not
Shard
even
Bear,
really
Shard Bear, we're in this together. We're bonded
Okay.
now. We're trauma bonded, you and I.
Shard, listen. You don't have to wait too terribly long, right? The final act comes out on the 25th. Okay? So, yeah. Soon.
I will be live probably on Christmas. Like, my general vibe is that I want to raid during all holidays. Because holidays can be really fraught and scary for a lot of people who have unfortunate connections with their like families, etc.
Well, I can 100% guarantee I am off on Christmas Day. So.
I think that we will probably not do part 2 of this on Christmas Day, although I am very open to a collab. But probably that week is where I am soft targeting part 2 of this. So a little after the final saga releases.
That gives time for so many animators to get some stuff.
Exactly. If we don't quite get there, that's fine. No worries. But that's you won't have to wait too long. If you are eager for part 2 of Epic the Musical, you won't have to wait too long. You won't have to wait too long. And before part 2 comes out, I do have several guests cooking for Special Interest Sunday. Some really cool people, some really people that I have grown to be very fond of, with topics that I think you guys will find really interesting. So even if it's not epic, I think that you will have some fun Sundays between now and then. That's my promise to you. I'm off that entire week with no plans. Well, now you have plans. All right, raids started here for Ano, who I have watched, does mostly retro JRPG style content and is really quite good at it. So thank you, Hyena, for your raid suggestion. I appreciate it so much. And thank you, Ash, so much for joining us, being our tour guide through this emotional hellscape.
What do you mean?
I mean, it was an emotional hellscape. Was I not clear? I think I was clear.
No, I think you.
I
think you
appreciate it.
mean beautifully emotional journey.
Is that not what I said? I think that's what I said.
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
Yeah, it's pretty much what I said. Yeah. So thank you so much for joining us for Act 1, Part 1. We'll be back for Act 2, Part 2 soon. Date TBA, but soon. Soon for sure. Thank you so much, Asha Velos, Slime Guildmaster. By the way, if you are not following the Leash Kids, which includes my dear friend Ash Velos, here you go. Please follow everyone here.
Whoa. All of the wonderful Leash Kids.
all
all
of these
insane
stupid
in their own
brain dead
way.
assholes. Please go follow
Oh,
them.
yeah.
They're very dear to me, and I appreciate it.
We all together formulate half a brain cell. I can't believe that's the way that stream just ended.
Yeah, I didn't see my own damn raid timer. Oops.